Morning. Hello, everybody. Yes, we are early. Me and Karen are getting at least 2 hours of peace tonight, and we are taking it. We're not unfortunately going to be able to go to Green Day because we wouldn't be getting home till after midnight, so unfortunately we can't do that. Instead of going to Green Day, we're just going to go out for a meal together, and hence why we're here. So press the button and just chill out this afternoon together. Anyways, here we go. So yes, we're here at lunchtime. Well, morning, it's 10:30. Get a wee chill out session, not working today. So yeah, so unfortunately no Green Day tonight. So if anyone would like 2 cheap tickets to see Green Day in Glasgow tonight, they are up for sale if anyone would like them. Open to now offers, because I'd rather someone went than them just sitting there. So if anyone would like some tickets to see Green Day tonight, slip into the DMs. You know, if any of you guys, Schnarr, would say, Brandon, if you guys know anyone who wants to go tonight, like, I know that I was wanting face value, but you know, I'll pretty much give them away. So Schnarf, that's partly one of the reasons why me and Karen don't want to go. We looked into the arrangements of it. Now Green Day are not on till 9:30. No, let me get this right. 8:30 till 10. I think it's something like that. There's no on-site parking at the Bella Houston. You've got to either get a shuttle bus in, or you've got to get like the train and all that kind of stuff. And we can't expect anyone to watch after Rudy till that late at night. It's just not. We don't want to do that to anyone. Conduit 213, welcome on and thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for joining us. We're just about to start playing today. So I didn't want to put that, but like, so first thing is like obviously get in and out of Glasgow. Like, we're not doing that. Not being able to park on site, couldn't do that. Being able to leave and get home at a decent time, we won't be able to do that. And leaving Rudy is not really an option for that long, unfortunately. And lifting in it, I know. Next time, hit me up. Yeah, I will do. I wouldn't even have known to ask. So tonight instead, so me and Karen are actually going to go out for a wee meal together tonight, just the two of us, at a new Scottish tapas restaurant here in Dunfermline. So we're going to go do that tonight for a couple hours together. And I thought, well, I'm off work. It'll stream. Get a few cheeky hours in. It'll be a longer stream today, actually. I can stream today till about 3-4 o'clock. So yeah, so we'll get to that. I left the car at my place. Next time would say. No wait. I didn't know that. That would have been actually very, very convenient to have known that. It's meant to be phenomenal. Yeah, so I've heard good things about it. Sharp. We went for breakfast and it was okay. So yeah, so we're going for dinner tonight there, and we're gonna see if it's any good. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks very much, man. That's huge. I'll need to remember that, because it's the one thing that did kind of put us off. We're looking into it, like, do we really want to like leave our car, then get the bus in, then afterwards when everyone's leaving, everyone's doing the same, then you know it's going to take longer to get to a car and longer to get home. And you know, for Karen's mum and stepdad, it's kind of like they don't normally ever stay up that late, so it's a bit unfair on them. And there's like, you know what, it's not really worth the risk. In case Rudy does kick off, we're only going to be down the road now instead of obviously being like hours away. So yeah, we just made it in the best decision of Rudy, and you know, well, at least we got a couple hours together. We'll do that. So we're on a little afternoon stream today, morning afternoon stream, and I can give you guys a little bit of a catch up. I have been busy. The last time we streamed this on Monday, we were at day 150. So I've played about 20 days yesterday, mining and crafting. So if any of you guys saw my pictures that I put up on the social medias this morning, might notice some changes. So the first thing obviously being I've actually completed the wall on the outside, obviously up here. And then what I wanted to do is I just wanted to continue on the right hand side. So the wall of the path is now all the way up to here, and it actually now goes all the way around. So it's probably easier if I go up actually. I'll go up a little bit so we can kind of see it. So so the wall itself actually goes up and actually separates this entire land. So we've got the wheat, melons, potatoes, carrots, no beetroot yet, and then the pumpkins are growing, and then the wall obviously goes all the way down. I also put some lighting in, changed all the lighting to be lanterns instead of like torches, things like that. And yeah, so it's been a little bit of progress yesterday to get this ready for today, which is obviously going to be this build here. That's what I'm going to do today on stream if we can. And we might even make a start to a few other things that I've got planned. I need a wool farm, so I'm probably going to do that today. We'll get that built and probably move our cow and sheep doofer over to here a little bit. So we'll do that. AFK, away from keyboard. In the context of your conversation, Conduit, I'm not sure what you mean, pal. Let us know. Let me know. Happy to jump into any conversations. The guys know that. So yes, I put a few more sort of these lights. Took me a while to kind of get a design that I liked. Even this I'm not too sure on, but got a few kind of dotted around. 1, 2, and I got another one here. I did obviously pop in another custom tree. I'm not too sure about it though, to be honest. I'm a little bit underwhelmed by it. Did you do all of that AFK? So yeah, so a lot of this world Conduit I normally do just streaming. I don't do a hardcore world non-streaming. But I was speaking to chat on, I think it was Friday actually, Conduit, and I was asking them, you know, how like the one thing I'm always worried about when I have a hardcore world and I play offline is if I die while offline. Like I think that'd be pretty silly. So yeah, so I basically on stream, off stream the other day. In fact, I could probably just show you. I did. So I've got a replay mod. Even if I just take this one. Oh man. Yeah, you can see where I've done like the time lapses of like me actually doing the build before the wall, and I've done all the time lapses for it. If you can't find someone to pick up the tickets, I suggest getting them all before lunch. They're still rapid. You think so, Schnarf? Yeah, I'll speak to Cam when she comes home. We'll see if we can get her. I wanted to sell them to friends first, but if we can't, then we might advertise it elsewhere. Yeah. So this was the time lapse from the other day. I mean, obviously, I hadn't done this part yet. That was one of them. So yeah, so it's been kind of fun. But yeah, I've been doing it a little bit offline. But most of this I do on stream, Conduit. It's just makes it a little bit more interesting for me and a little bit more interesting for everybody else if it's at least built in live time. Don't do it offline, and everything's done on stream. So today's plan is basically this build over here. I'm just going to load up a picture actually because I've already pre-built this a little bit. Just pop this over here so I can actually see what the hell I'm building. I might have to have a wee look into that then. Pop them on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, I'd like to have sold them to a friend first, but I don't think that's looking likely. Right, okay, so the build I'm gonna be doing today, just again, I'll give everyone a little bit of context before we start here. For again, especially with Conduit's new here, and some Woodsy, and I know Brandon's away to play some MPA. This is the build that I'm going for. This is just the archway. It's not the build. Like I've done no planning for the rest of the build. I started off with some basic arches. We're using wood. Wasn't too much of a fan. Made it a little bit bigger and got some more granite in here. A little bit more brick on this one, but I think it's just a bit too overwhelming. So this is where I've got the stone brick, and then it kind of progressively goes into it. So that's what we're going to do. That's the arches at the front. I've got none of the rest of the build planned, so that's going to be basically a wing it job. So we'll see how that goes. Oh my god, the sun's just come out and it's blinding. The downfall is streaming Asus during the day. The sun is like right above me. The joys of working in a conservatory. Hopefully the sun goes away. Oh man, that is so bright. Let's get rid of some of these. I've already collected a bit of stone for this. Should be fine. I pretty much have most things that I need. Most things. You'll grow again. I know I'll end up sprouting. Oh, who would have knew? Who would have thought? Sup, Schnar? You good over there, Schnar? You alright? Sure you're alright over there? You just a casual troll? Casual troll? Huh? Yep. Julie knows it. I seen it in the corner of my eye. Actually, that was a little bit slow to pop up on the screen. I actually saw it pop up in my chat pretty quickly, actually. Whoops. It's unfortunate. Oh, hang on. Start recording. I always do that. I always forget to press the start recording button. So I'm going to build the arches first. I think I've got enough resources to make the arches. We'll just go for it. I know, definitely. It's just one of those odd little things with streaming. Like, I don't know why, but sometimes like it's super quick to come through, and then sometimes it's like really slow. Not entirely sure why. Yeah, we'll just chill today. We'll make this along the way. I've got some chill music on in the background as well, so hopefully I can just my way, like zoning out a little bit today. Just not worrying about what's happening. You up to date anyway, Schnar, for you? You working, pal? I'd guess you'd be working today. Oh my god, what? Oh, don't do that to me, man. All I heard was the footsteps. Oh, brown dye. Oh, I'm in the middle of a time lapse and you're bringing me brown dye. Alright. Stop recording. Oh, I'm already into the stream and I'm already getting distracted. It happens all the time. All the time. The sun is so bright as well. Five emeralds. Is that all I've got? I haven't really got anything to trade with these people with. Let's see if I can get some emeralds super quick. Coffee, need sleep. Can't keep still. Wow, 4 AM! What on earth were you up to that time for? I was in my bed for midnight. Midnight's my curfew. I don't normally stay up later than that, even when I've not got work the next day. Like midnight's about my curfew. Only because like we know Rue's gonna get up at like 4 or 5 in the morning and it's hellish, so we're always up. I don't think I've been up that late in a while. I think it's probably my 24-hour stream actually would have been the last time I was up that late. With the Canadians. Oh, Jesus, man. I was disappointed not to get some Warzone in with you last night. Like, I don't have notifications on my Discord anymore. Like, I've switched them off. So I don't get any notifications. I say that to Karen today. I was quite disappointed by it, because like, I would have liked to play it. But I miss them. I miss all the notifications. Who can we trade with this guy? No, don't throw the iron in there. Oh, that's because my inventory's full. How am I going to get that back? What guy is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th guy along. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like an expert, like a pro. Schnarf, you like I know the boys aren't here, but honestly, you would already be 100 times better than my teammates. That's for sure. Last night, oh, they're. I don't know what's the. Oh, hey! I don't know what the politest way is to explain their skills on Warzone other than not that great. So to be fair, they're all right. Like, I can certainly have worse teammates. Chorizo Joe, morning Joe. How's it going, pal? Everyone getting it must be an age thing. Like, oh, will we just go for that? Will we just say it's an age thing? Because yeah, every single time I come on, I feel like I've got to absolutely carry them the whole night. And it was good last night though. It was good. Bucket of pufferfish. Nah, I'll take some coral though. Yeah, that'll do. Take some bits and bobs. So yeah, we got another win last night again. You know, I got the final kill again, you know. I actually got all the highlights saved on my computer. They're bad. Yeah, they are pretty bad, to be fair. They're good fun, though. I like playing with them because the banter's on point, and that's kind of the most important thing. The banter's on point, so... it's good. That's the reason why I keep going back and playing with them. But I've got all the replays and stuff saved from last night, and I had a few good kills, actually. Team wiped a few teams myself, which was good fun. There was one where we were playing quads, and I got 3 guys, and I thought, oh, I'm alright here. I can't hear the 4th guy. Dead silence, wasn't he? Dead silence, and peeked up behind me and got me. Can't say I was too happy with life at that one. 2 kills and 3k damage. I'll do the trick. I had about 4k damage last night in one of the games, I think it was. And I think I only had... what did I get? I think it was for 4k damage and 2 kills. Like, I just could not kill anyone. To be fair, it was my own fault because I didn't actually have my my own gun. I was using a ground loot gun and it just would not kill anything. It would cause damage, but it just was not for hurting anyone, this thing. So that was fun. I don't like that. Nah, I don't like that. I think it's smooth stone I've got to use. Or I could just use these. Yeah, that's better. We'll do that. Why are you running out of resources already? I'm not even started yet. This is the downside to me building like early game like this, because I'm just going to run out of resources all the time. Oh, hey, Kev. Morning. Morning, Kev. How you get on? Morning, morning, morning. How's it going today? How's it going? Everything all right? Guess the old man's at work today, Mr. Dempsey. I can't go to sleep till he goes to sleep, sure, so I may as well wait. Man, it is so hard to see my monitor with the sun. Ugh. Why am I streaming at this time of day? I hate streaming at this time of day for this one reason alone. This sole reason is you can't see toffee. Like, honestly, I can't even see my monitor. Like, I can't even see my monitor. Oh my god. It's so bright. It's so bright. Jesus, there he is, though. There he is, though. The main man himself, Mr. Dempsey. Hey, handsome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is in the Dempsey household. A good morning. Don't know what time you guys have been up from, but hope it's all right. Hope you guys are golden. Is that like that? No, it's not like. I can't actually tell. I need to go have a look. Morning, Dempsey. Let's have a wee look. I can't remember how I built this. I'm looking at a picture and it's so hard to tell from the picture. Yeah, it's on the outside. Alright. It's so gonna be so hard to try and get this right. I'll just try and wing it. I'll do my best to wing it. Check Facebook Messenger. Dempsey, are you making me look at my phone while I'm streaming? What was that all about? Whilst I'm doing a time lapse as well. Oh, oh yes! I love it. I love it. Just had a message from someone about the Green Day tickets as well. Let's go! See, worth it. Oh yeah, 100% worth it, Dempsey. He looks so super comfy too. He just looks so happy. Like, I'm here with my dad, and I am watching the telly. That's good, man. It's because you get some kind of like chill time to yourselves as well. Any like work or any of that nonsense stuff. How's it been though, Dempsey? You guys been alright? Sleeping alright and stuff? Back to work next week. Boo. 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 Class. Yes. Hey, we all need downtime, man. We all need some classy downtime to ourselves sometimes. Look after yourself, Woodsy, man. That's a much needed wee rest time. You coming up to? I think you guys are in Aberdeen this weekend. Is the Broncos in Aberdeen this weekend? I think they are. This will be the first year. This will be the first year that the game that we played in Aberdeen that I'm not actually staying on the Friday night. I always used to go up on the Friday night to Aberdeen games, but this will be the first time that I've never went up on a Friday night. I'm just gonna go up on the Saturday. Me and John, a few of the other guys. That's not too bad. Oh, I know why these are. I know why those are those blocks now. Because they do that. This will be a slow time lapse. It's taking me a while to put this one together. Oh, that's decent, man. That's really good. I'm really pleased everything's going well though, Dempsey, because it could obviously go the other way. Hell, man. Sarah and myself won't be there. Oh, boo. Sarah and Woodsy this weekend. Are you guys away anywhere? Are you going anywhere particular? Are you going out? Or are you guys still recovering or isolating? Or I don't know what the jam is these days with COVID. I don't know what the protocols are for going COVID-y. Got a win. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we've got 7 guys again. I'm not even going to sweat this weekend. I don't really care. I've already kind of like not really that fussed about this weekend. Probably going to end up getting hammered again. Oh no, it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, running about with a lurgy. Yeah, well, speaking again, even that, you're always probably maybe a little bit more self-conscious of it, just due to the fact, obviously, we've had to do it in months going by. We had to obviously all isolate and stuff, so it is a bit unusual. Oh, but sorry, I missed you this weekend, man. It's always good to have a wee catch up. See how you getting on. Well, say hi to Sarah for us, and I hope you guys have a good weekend away. It's not bad, get a cheeky wee wedding. I think I'm actually playing golf. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to coming up to Aberdeen for. I'm playing golf on as soon as we finish our games. I'm away to play golf, and then I'm also playing again on the Saturday morning. We're playing golf on the Saturday morning, which I'm quite looking forward to. Blue Shigatsu. Hello, Blue. Blah, 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 blah. Sneaky day stream. It is Blue, yeah. Me and Karen are going out tonight, so we were meant to be going to Green Day tonight, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to go. So we're just going to go out instead for a meal, just for a couple hours, and do that instead. So that's our plan for tonight. So I'm gonna get a cheeky wee day streaming get a few hours to myself, just being able to play Minecraft. No working today. No work today. No planned work. And I wasn't planning on working today. I was actually planning on doing my Lego today, to be perfectly honest, but not quite got around to doing the Lego yet. We'll do that at some point. Right, next bit of the build. I think we're going to go up. We'll do the first layer of the roof, and then we could probably work on going around the build. This is definitely going to be one of the longer builds today. I've not planned this one. I've not actually built this one already. Brandon, did your My player get injured just like in real life when you play NBA 2K? Did Brandon's My player get injured? Is that what's happened? Is it reminiscent of real life? Did he roll an ankle? What happened, Mr. Lynch? You gotta fill us in. You gotta give us the goss. Oh, you lost with 1.7 seconds left. Jesus. Yeah, that's not pretty good. You want to try and avoid situations like that. You know, putting yourself in a position where you're losing at that point. No, that's not good. Superliminal. Not feeling great. Well, you're not gonna playing Superliminal while not feeling great is probably not the best idea. That's gonna trip with your head. You have, Brandon. You have. Well, we need some big Brandon plays at the weekend. That's for sure. Brandon doing Brandon things. Yeah, we need you this weekend, but yeah, we need you like to feel 100%. We need you to really help us get over at least the one game of importance this weekend. The Aberdeen game I don't really care for, but we just need to beat the Raptors, I think, to give ourselves a chance to avoid an automatic, not automatic relegate. I don't think we'll get automatically relegated, but I think the playoff relegation's looking very likely. If we don't beat the Raptors at the weekend, that could be fun. Not really. It's definitely not fun. So play like I did against Wigan. Just play like amazing. Just play amazing. It's a spectator looking in from the last two games. Turn outside, please. Yes, please turn to the outside. Don't run into the help in the middle of the field. Don't turn into the help in the middle of the field. You know, that's where your Woodsies and your Frasers are going to be standing. You know, turn to the outside. Get your speed on. You know, that's what I need from you. I need the Brandon speed. That's what I need. Okay, thanks. Oh, I try and tell them all the time, you know, get to the outside. Don't run into the inside help. You know, always go to the outside. But oh, they don't listen to grumpy old Tree here. They just want Tree to be grumpy. Tree could be happy and enjoying his American flag football. Hurrah! Final hurrah! But no. Brandon just wants to stress me out. Cause me a few more grey hairs. I know what your mission is here, Brandon. I see ya. Brandon, we know. It's okay. You don't have to explain it to us. I've come to expect it, so it's all gravy, man. Silent. Flag on the inside, flick in the middle, flag in the Yep. Exactly what Woodsy just said, and it's true. It really is. You're not that far away from having more opportunities like that. Just attacking the outside is fantastic for us. Brandon Lamb does it like very well. And yeah, arguably we certainly don't do enough. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Where did that come from? Ah, we'll get it though. Oh, let's see how it goes. Alright, I think this is as far as I've got in my picture. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's where we need to be. We need to be pushing those outside edges. Just honestly, Cal, totally agree, man. Totally agree. But you know, will they listen, no? Will they listen? No, they will. They. Good luck. Yeah, cheers for today. I think we'll need a little bit more than luck this weekend. Like, I know we've got an okay squad. Going to shopping. Ah, boo! Brandon's away shopping. Boo! No worries, Brandon. Have a good one, pal. Right, so this same archway has to go here. Just facing in the way now, and it's going to have a solid interior. Again, I've not planned this out, so this is going to be me completely winging it. But that's the joys of doing a time lapse and streaming, and you just gotta wing it, right? That's what you gotta do. You gotta wing it. Hate winging it. Absolutely hate winging it, but it's what makes building a little bit more fun, right? You never know what you're gonna get. No worries, Brandon. We'll enjoy your shopping, pal. Yeah. I'm certainly not going shopping today. Certainly not. How are we doing this wall? Because an indentation here with a singular door might be alright. We'll work it out. Yeah, Dempsey. Yeah, Dempsey's here. Master Dempsey. It's a lot harder to wing it than I thought it was going to be. Just trying to get a bit of the symmetry on the build, which is quite tough. We'll work it out. We always do. We always fathom it out. I'm gonna run out of bricks as usual. Bricks are my #1 nemesis in this game. Like, I don't know why I chose to decide to build with bricks. It certainly was not my smartest idea, I don't think. We'll come up with that bit later. You guys all working? I know Dempsey's also in the house, and in fact, Woodsy's be off. Dempsey's off because the little tiny human. Blue's normally streaming about now. Don't know, Blue, you said you're not feeling too great today, so don't know if you'll be on the interwebs today at some point. Seems a Wednesday. Cheeky wee day to yourself. Good for you. I wasn't going to stream today. Like, I was actually just going to take today off again, but I quite fancy just sitting here chilling playing Minecraft, so. But why the hell not, eh? Why the hell not? Why not sit here and relax? I think I would have been playing anyway. Like, I think if I were to be, to be honest, I think I would be sitting here playing anyway. Oh, there's pillagers over there again. Karina is back. Hello, Karina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Currently, I've caught me, Karina, trying to decide how I want to make my build here, actually. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello there. I planned that bit, but I haven't planned the rest of my build, Karina, so we're currently kind of trying to wing it, basically. Don't think it's going to go too well. I'm not much of a winging kind of person when it comes to building. I normally like to come in with at least a little bit of a plan, but we're doing it a little different today.
Duffman is thrusting in the direction of the problem.
Afternoon. And a mod lurk. Oh, mod lurks. Everyone behave. Everyone behave. We have a mod away for a lurk. Please be kind to each other. Be gentle. You know, mods are lurking. Wonder if that should be brick though, because it would blend in with the rest of the build a bit better. Because it's meant to go from stone to brick to granite. Winging it can be fun. Wing it, that's all I do. Yeah, I'm not normally used to winging it. I don't like to wing builds. Like, it's not my. It ain't normally my jam. But we'll work it out. My 8th monitor silently. Shh, Jim was watching on his 8th monitor. Just his 8th monitor. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this raid, don't I? All these pillagers. Nah, they'll be fine. They won't come near me. They won't come near me. But yeah, Karina, welcome on it. Well, my name is Tree, and yeah, we normally play Minecraft a few times a week. Normally. And tonight is just one of those days where we're doing a little day stream for a change. We wouldn't normally day stream. Here we are, day streaming. Just doing something a little bit different because we're getting a little bit of wife time tonight. We're going out for a meal tonight, so we're not going to be around tonight because that's when we usually stream. But thank you very much for following. And also, your guy B. Thank you very much. Good evening. Good evening. Ha! I'm so used to streaming in the evenings. Good afternoon. Or good morning, actually. Wherever you're from. Oh, seriously, bro? I'm trying to do a time lapse and mind my own business. Yeah. Trying to mind my own business here. And your guy B's by as well. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, goodbye to you also. Thank you for your brief visit. Excuse me? Where'd that come from? Oh, and hi. Oh, hello again. Alright, something like that. Just get the start of the beams going. Something like that. Okay. Rain, typical. Oops. Okay, this is an awkward one. I hadn't really thought about this bit. Because that's normally how it would go, is it would be above these sticky out bits, which would be that bit. But there is technically another pillar here. Okay. Yeah, it should be alright. We'll work it out. We'll see what this looks like. We'll come down. Oh no. We'll come down in a second and just see what this looks like. You on as well. Where do you? Right, I think that's kind of the corner done. Maybe want to change that block. Looks a bit odd. We could probably be doing with one of these instead. Like a generic sort of middle one. We could maybe get away with doing something else there, but that'll do the do. That'll do the do. That'll do the do. Oops, wrong one. Got a lot to do. I really wanted this to be like a nice little arch, but okay, I'm doubting myself now. I'll stop recording just now until I deal with these guys. Probably a bit quieter. Maybe just a little bit. There's another guy over there, but he's not bothering me, so we'll leave him be. Right, so that's kind of the next little part. So what I was hoping for here, as I was obviously hoping for an arch here, but I think Just trying to plan that out a little bit. How that would look. Like, I like the side here. It's quite nice. But this one should be like an open face sort of more build. Now we think probably want to do that. We'll work it out. We almost kind of fathom it out. The joys of building in Minecraft, I guess, at the end of the day. Hello, chatbot. Here we go again. Carol keeps sneezing today. Right. I think if we're going to do an arch, it has to be from that point up and over. Because the problem is this is expensive to do that. Oh, I'm not recording there. Typical. Mr. Ewan Miller. Some of the guys in the chat will know who that is. Lovely chap. I like Ewan. This guy. I need to go to bed now. I'm just gonna be your bed. Yeah, I did. I need to speak to Karen real quickly, but I don't know where she is in the house. I'll message her. I think we've sold the Green Day tickets. Yay! I don't really like this front though. I'm not really feeling this build at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, there she is. Sold the Green Day tickets. Jesus. Can you generate both the tickets and forward them on to me, please? So if you go into your e-ticket, Ewan Miller, a guy I play American football with. So basically, if you go into your tickets, there's a bit where you can generate e-ticket, and it's basically it's a PDF. Yeah, it was Karen that bought them originally. She bought them for my birthday, like 2 years ago, because I wanted to go, but it's just not really that plausible to go with. You know, it's just not easy to go. So, it'd just be better if we'll still go it together, the two of us though, which would be nice. Can't remember how to do it though. There you go, print. Yeah, so you do print. Fucking you. Like, yeah. Dude, can you send me the other one as well? Oh, there it is. Six. One I was on before. I don't know if that'll let me, whether I'll just load the ticket or whether you got to sign in. Yeah, if I'm sending the tickets to you. I don't know how the e-tickets work. Yeah? Gaff in 2 seconds, bud. Gafflin, try a public life steel SMP. Yeah, I've asked them for an email address. So, where was it going? Andesite. I'll just message you, honey. Alright. I've already got mail. I've already played on one SMP, and I'm hoping there's going to be another SMP coming fairly soon in the future, actually. At the moment, I'm just doing a little kind of hardcore world, just solo world at the moment, purely for my own pleasure. I just really wanted to do something in my own time, basically, without kind of streaming and stuff. So that's why we're doing this Gafflin. Something a wee bit different. Let's do a little bit more of a... I don't really know, because that's just mainly stone, so why should this be any different? I've got an idea. I have an idea. Probably not a good idea, but I've got an idea. Let's pop in some cracked bricks, so just chuck them in there. And that'll give us some cracked ones. There was something I was here for. If you get some cracked stone bricks, it just adds a little bit of texture to it. Dark. Oh, yeah. Too difficult to like try and organize selling of tickets while streaming. Easiest thing to do. Get some of these. It's getting dark, so we'll head over, we'll sleep, but I think that's got enough bricks. So we can get the side done. That'd be nice. We'll try. What other music have we got on to put on today? Pop that one. That'll do. Alright, I think the tickets are sold, so how we look in a minute. Pop these down here. This adds a little bit more texture to it, maybe? Maybe? Can't say for sure, but that could maybe be a window. I wonder if this would work. I don't know if this would work though. Because normally if you put them this way, like the glass panes normally sit kind of in the middle. Sure, I'd like that though. I like it. Oh, I don't know. We can try. We can try both actually. Take that out. That's the downside of building. Inventory is always full. So you see, it's just like a like a pixel across. Not bad actually. Like I'll do that now. Actually, once we get the detailing and stuff added after we're finished to build, it'll be groovy. It'll be groovy. Right, and this is awkward now. I'll make a doorway here. Make an archway. Just so it's a little bit nicer, it's not just so in your face. Well, maybe. Really are running out of inventory space here. We need to maybe put something away. It's just funny that like every other hand's like boop 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 and things are just jumping out. I'm going to get rid of some stuff out of my inventory that we're not using right now. Do that. We'll do that. I'll do. Right, lovely. Still not perfect, but it'll do the job now. Stop recording. Yay, green tea tickets are all sorted. Woo, 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 woo. So glad the green tea tickets are sorted out though. We didn't get the face value for them, but it doesn't really matter. As long as someone's able to go and take advantage of the tickets, that's the most important thing. Oh, I'm a fail. I'm an absolute idiot. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I'd love to have went. Green Day were one of the bucket list bands that I've always wanted to go see, but yeah, it's not possible. Like, it's just not fair to have someone look after Rui for that length of time. It's just, if it wasn't so late, like finishing, it might have been not too bad, but the finishing times way too late. Way too late. Yeah, at least we got rid of them. I think that's probably the most important part, is we actually managed to get to sell them, which I wasn't expecting. So pleasantly surprised. But it's nice that I went to a friend though. I'm glad a friend picked them up and bought them. It certainly means a little bit more when it's a friend. Or at least, you know, someone that you know. I don't know if I'm enjoying this build. I should have built it beforehand and planned out a little bit better. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. So you just chilling out today, Blue, while the kids are at school? Just having a wee blue day. Every time I get the dome, like up here, like a roof, and then this one here. This will be a higher roof, I think, and then a domed roof on this side. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I don't know if I'll get the roof done. I don't know if I'll do the roof on stream today. Yeah, okay. I did put my webcam back on today for testing purposes, and so far what I thought would happen happened, so I'm very pleased with myself. Just experimenting a little bit with some bits and bobs, but kind of behind the scenes, like things that you kind of people generally won't notice. It's just kind of fun to see what's happening. Twitch sphere these days. Pop that there. Pop you there, right? Okay. Think of this one. What's underneath this? Nothing's underneath that. And get the basics in. Yeah, I think I'm never not really that bothered about like what time I stream now. For me, it's mainly the things I've been experimenting with. So interestingly, for me, Blue, like not having a webcam on, interestingly, my streams always perform better when I don't have a webcam on. It's weird, and I don't know why, but they always perform slightly better. Now, it's not massive, but normally the follower increase is massive. Like, I mean, like, massively different. It is very odd. And I don't think I'll ever be able to work it out. Truthfully, I don't think I'll ever be able to work it out. But there seems to be a massive difference in when I stream with and without a camera. Why? Not a clue. I haven't got the answer to that one, but there is a very noticeable difference. I think that's actually better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that instead. But I don't mind. I prefer streaming during the day because it actually gives you the rest of your night to yourself. I've always been like that though. I just always prefer streaming during the day. It's just unfortunately due to work commitments. I'm just not available during the day. What about chatters? Much better as well. Much better as well. So chatters. Average viewers and chatters, average viewers, followers, like everything. I don't know why, and I've never been able to work out why. My streams are always better when I don't have a webcam on, always. And I've only ever done it a few times, so I don't have a full gauge of data to go off of. But if you look at the ones when I have done it versus the ones that I haven't, it's very overwhelmingly in favor of it, which I just find so weird. Like, why? Why? I think I know why, but yeah, that's kind of one thing I've noticed recently. All right, so this roof needs to go. Oh, who's this? A Raptor Wabbit. Raptor Wabbit. How's it going? Good afternoon. Oh, I love this. The raid is coming from a member of Team Pug Club. Let's go. Standing before you is the sanctuary. We're raiding this fertile land in the name of Raptor Wabbit. Surrender your leader and all the snacks and cool spots to sit. I will do. You're more than welcome to sit over here. Have I got any signs? Oh no, I do. I've got some. That'll do. Hang on. Let me. Here. Yeah, and everyone can sit here, and watch me build. Yeah, you guys can all have a little seat and join me as I build. Raptor Wabbit, thank you so much for raiding this afternoon, and a fellow pug clubber. It's very, very kind of you. We're just chilling today, just playing some Minecraft. I don't normally stream during the day, so this is something a little bit different today for me. Normally I stream in the evenings from 6 o'clock, but we're just kind of chilling today. So welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're well. How's things? What are we up to today? I don't think any of my mods are in today. I think Jim was lurking on an 8th monitor. Give me a shout out. What are we playing today? Did it pop on my screen? Oh, Ark! I've played that before, back in the day. Although I don't think it's the same now as what it used to be. It might be. I remember playing Ark Survival on, like, I think it was PS2 maybe. Nice. Yeah, Bear's got a wonderful wee community of pug club people. Basically, for anyone in my community, should know who the pug club are. It's run by Bearboo, who I know through Jerome, who obviously we play American football with when we're across in Holland. And Jerome introduced me to Bear about a year or so ago. Something like that. I can't quite remember. But introduced me to Bear, and then that's how we're there, and that's how we get to meet some other lovely humans. So yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it seems okay. It's fine. To be honest, I don't really bother about how the stream is. I normally, I don't really bother about that anymore. But in regards to gaming, yeah, we're getting quite a lot done today. I'm hoping to get this farm build done today and time lapse it. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. How long have I been streaming for? Just over an hour. We've got enough done that I'm quite happy. So I'm just going to hopefully get a little bit more done if we can in a minute. I'm just taking a wee bit to get all this done. I'm a raptor, not a human. That's true. That's like Juice. Juiceosaur. Dan, he's is it Dan? I think his real name's Dan. He's a dinosaur. He's a dinosaur as well. It's just one of those things. I've got to make sure that I'm, keeping up with the progressive movements of my community, and that they are indeed dinosaurs. Dang it! Thought I missed that. So welcome on in. So what I want to normally do for raiders is we normally do this. So I'll turn down the music and press this button here and welcome you into my channel. Raptor, thank you so much for dropping in. Thanks there. Thanks for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So yes, I am a Minecraft streamer predominantly. I'd probably say about 90% of the streams I do are Minecraft related. But I don't normally stream during the day. I'm normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 6 p.m. But me and the wife are going out tonight, so we're gonna go for a wee meal. So I thought I'd stream during the day. So I've got to stream till about 3-4 o'clock today. So I've got about 4 hours worth of streaming to do, and my idea for today is to try and get this build done, which we might be able to do. I'm not 100% confident we will, because quite a lot of bricks that I need. But thank you very much, Rob. There, I have a little bit of work behind the scenes to make that, but it certainly gives us a little bit of a something to talk about. So yeah, I do like a little stream intro and raid messages. Thank you very much. So yeah, so we're currently building. This is my 1.19 hardcore world. We're currently at day 170 something, 177, and very early. We haven't been to the dragon. I am a builder predominantly in Minecraft, so I will just be seen building things that are not that particularly useful. So, for example, all this farm, none of it's automated, all of it's manual, but it looks a bit nicer. So we've got that, and we've got some automated stuff going over here, which we will probably progress into. But this is just a second build that I'm doing for YouTube Shorts and TikTok and stuff. So we're currently slowly building this up. I haven't planned this build out, unfortunately. So today is a bit of a winging it day, which I not that I don't enjoy winging it. It's just like it is a little bit more difficult to build today. Just because obviously because I am trying to wing it at least a little bit. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping on in. How was your stream today, or how's your day going today? I don't think I follow Atcher Rabbit. I thought I followed all the pug clubbers, but I don't recognize your name. I need to drop by and say hello. I'll do that then. Just out of me. I'll just swap. I just want to move all this stuff over here because there's a wall in the way and it's kind of annoying the living daylights out of me now. There we go. Move all this stuff up here now. This is a little bit easier to get to. So you've been part of the pug club long? I know there's quite a few new people came on recently. To drop in. So do you normally play like Ark? Is that your go-to, or do you normally play some other bits and bobs? What's your... Tell us about yourself. Obviously, I'd big people up from Pug Club if I know you. I don't recognize the name. So big yourself up. Say hello. Yeah, but that'll be why. I don't recognize the name. That makes sense. Cool. Well, welcome on board. Welcome on in. And thank you for wanting to stop by here. See, I am more of a family-friendly Minecraft streamer, so not everyone's cup of tea normally. Everyone likes, the young guns and the swearing and all that kind of stuff, but we want to just have more family-friendly chill, and that's what we do. There you go. Not much more to say. We normally just try and chill out. We've got a few bits and bobs that we do, but not anymore. Like I've kind of taken, I wouldn't say I've taken a back seat from streaming recently. I'm just not that bothered about it anymore. Like there was a time there where I was like, yeah, this could be potentially a nice wee part-time, income. How naive of me. It's good. Something a wee bit different now. So I just can't do this just for the giggles. Just hang out with some friends, and a lot of the people that have been here a very long time now. I think it's nearly 2 years of people that have been hanging about now. Which is nice. So I still keep doing it for them. Aye. Jackbox. Ooh, we do love Jackbox games here. So what's your favourite Jackbox game? I think mine's is probably... Fibbage is probably one of my favourite ones. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Drawful is pretty good. What's the other one we normally play? Fibbage. What's the other one? There's another one that we always play on stream as well. Come on, Brain. Go on, Brain. Do me a solid and remember. Can't remember. It'll come to me in like 10 minutes. I'll get there eventually. But there's another one I like to play as well. It's really good. Suit my level, kid. Afternoon. Oh, guys, Pokemon. Oh, yes. I'm a bit of a Pokemon fan too, to be fair. Growing up with sort of Pokemon Yellow, Blue, Red. That's kind of my era of Pokemon gaming. So recently I've just been playing Pokemon the Legends of Arceus one, or Arceus Legends, how you want to say it. I've been quite liking it. I actually just completed the story, like the initial story. And then I think we're moved on to what we're doing now on Arceus. The tablets at the end of the game. That's where we've got up to with that. I don't play a lot. I don't travel. I used to work quite a lot up and down the country. Don't do that as much anymore with COVID and stuff. Subsequently, since COVID, so didn't do that much anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get this arch in here. I think it's gonna be made out of wood. 2 months ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, same. I done exactly the same. I really liked that actually. I thought it was really good. Really good fun. And yeah, so we're doing all the tablets and on it now, and I mainly play it when I'm away working. So recently I've been away with work quite a wee bit, so I chose to do that, and it was good. I've been enjoying it last week. I was on a train down to Stoke, so from Edinburgh to Stoke, and got a wee bit of gaming involved. It was nice. I'm trying to think of how this arch is going to look before I start recording it. I don't want it to be like pointy. I want it to be like progressively round. So a bit like the one that I've got on Pirate Bay. That's the one I'm trying to think of. New Pokemon. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, same. Yeah, and the new Pandora game. Oh, nice. Yeah, new Pokemon. I'm on the fence about, but yeah, it should be good. But definitely Hogwarts Legacy on the PS5 should be absolutely dynamite. So yeah, same as these Raptor. I'm looking forward to that also, man. Also looking forward to it. Should be good. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, guys, feel absolutely free to. You're more than welcome. My name is Tree, or Stuart, and that's what we normally do. We normally just chill out and play Minecraft. This is something a little bit different. I don't normally play in a hardcore world. This is actually quite different for me. But it's good. I've been enjoying playing Minecraft again. It's a game that I've always enjoyed. And, more of a builder, so that's what we're gonna get up to today. I'm just trying to picture in my head how this is gonna look. I might have to go build it, maybe over there. Try and get a feel for what this is gonna look like before I actually build it. Because once I get the sort of the shape in here, that gives me the shape for the rest of the build. And obviously continuing around into the back. It doesn't have to be a big build in here. Like, definitely doesn't have to be the biggest. It's just a small little one for mainly keeping our crops in. So all the crops that we have here, I just want it to be storage for the crops. That's all. Nothing else. We may have a couple of stables in here. So I might have an animal like a horse in here. Maybe a donkey or something in there, and have a couple of animals that we can kind of take in and out. And then predominantly around the back walls here, there'll just be storage for the wheat will be here, carrots here, sorry, potatoes there, carrots here. When we eventually get beetroot one day, there, and then maybe the watermelon and pumpkins, we'll get them in here somewhere too. And that's the plan. That's what we're up to today. Nothing super duper, just nice and chill today. Well, that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm normally quite good at coming up with these, but my brain's not really thinking that clearly today. So what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5-block gap, so let's just go down here and plan it out a little bit. So it's a 5-block gap arch. So that's the outside. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it there. So from here, we basically just want it to go up and across. Now, I don't want it to be, so for example, this one here is quite a pointy roof. Quite a pointy roof. We don't want so much of a pointy roof on our one. I'm going to go straight up. So our one needs to be more progressively domed. So I think there could be a double, and then round maybe. Be just one double and then rounded. We'll play and we'll work out. Oh my goodness, 4 AM. Get to your bed! Of course. No worries, it's all Raptor. Obviously, you're absolutely welcome, pal. Again, much appreciated for wanting to stop on and come here, but it's hugely appreciated. Yeah, take care of yourself, and yeah, hopefully I catch you around sometime, maybe in the future. Very nice. That would do, actually. That's not going to be far away from We'll experiment a little bit and we'll see. Nah, it's far too big, eh? So if anything, if you're gonna do the doubles, it's gonna have to be quick. Even here. I think doubles are too big. It's gonna have to be singles. See, the other time I've done a build like this, we didn't do it using like big blocks like that. We actually done slabs. Yeah, see if we can get some slabs and we'll just test that out as well. Might have some. We'll have a look. Boxy. Oh, hey, Boxy. Thank you very much for dropping in. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Apparently just caught me experimenting with roofs today, Boxy. Experimenting with roofs. Roofs. Just trying to work on a bit of a design before I go any further with my actual build. I hope you're well. That would be there. You would be like that. Is it high enough? I wonder if we have to make it wider. Like, is it alright? It is kind of progressively like arched. It's just the wood that I don't like. I hate having this much like wood. How much wood? Yeah, well that's the thing. It's meant to be to. Oh, that's one block wider than what it should be. Right, so that's so normally it was going to be. So it needs to be that wide normally. But I've actually extended it a little bit, so it's one block wider. Have a look. I'm just not sure. This is the part where normally I would spend some time in creative working on this, but you can see here. So there's the 5 gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is there. But what I've done is I've extended it by 1 on either side, which would be aligned with here. So the outside block, the start of the roof would arguably be that point here, which isn't too bad. It'd be 1 block bigger, which is there, which gives you the arch. It's a problem I've got afternoon brain flux. I think that's what's going on today. It's fine. We'll work it out. I'm in no rush to work this out. Alright, let's get up there and have a little look. So basically, just take these out now. But that needs to stay. It's so bad, I'm so tired. Even if you push this out to there, is this what I'm worried about? Is this block here? afternoon, Mock Turtle. How's it going, Mock? You alright? Caught me in thinking mode today, Mock. Fly north on vacation. Oh my goodness, no. Yeah, that's the downside. But I wouldn't speak to me about expensive engagement rings, that's for sure. I think I'll be paying for Karen's engagement ring for forevermore. Thanks, Tiffany's. Thanks. Why am I yawning? It's like 12:15. Could just be the heat, I guess. Hmm. I found a round trip for $250. Spraying. Oh my goodness. Well, let's hope not. Let's certainly hope that everything is okay. You do get some deals. Like one of the things, like especially here, I think Blue could probably vouch for this as well. As things like EasyJet, for example, here are sort of I wouldn't call them a budget airline, but they're definitely, you know, more affordable than most others. They have sometimes got absolutely tremendous deals on flying, like ridiculously cheap deals for flying, which are fantastic, or can be fantastic. I think it's just sitting too far back. I think this has to be here. Flybe expensive. Yeah, Flybe. Yeah, Flybe are definitely one of the more expensive ones. That's 100% agreed. Flybe are never the most cheapest, unfortunately. Blessed Prism. Hello, Blessed Prism. Good afternoon. Yeah, this has to be brought forward potentially, and maybe brought in. Maybe you could go higher peak. Thought to ask. So, do you think you'd ever have a go at Sea of Thieves? Yes, I have been invited to play Sea of Thieves a few times. But the answer is yes, I have been tempted to play. A few of the guys play on Xbox, like Ivy plays with the Warlock, Ginger Buddha, I think he plays as well. So yeah, there's quite a few of them all play it, and I've been invited to go partake in some Sea of Thieves before. So I have never done it, but I would be interested in partaking, I think, potentially. Oh, that's not going to work. This has to do that. You're there. You're there. See, it's too, like, it needs to arch out a bit more there. Oh. The joys of building, Prism. The joys of building. It's just trying to be patient to try and work out what the best design is. I think if we were to maybe go up another one, maybe like go double here, and that would then maybe arch that bit a bit nicer. Yeah, for sure, Blue. Well, I'll definitely get it installed. My friend is such a noob. He wants me to do everything. I think we've all got friends like that, though. We've all got friends like that. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll probably get it. What do you play on, Blue? Do you play on Xbox or PC, Game Pass? What do you play on? I think I'm going to take this down one more time, and I think after this I'm going to just rock with whatever I've got. Bit like that. Okay, I think I'm going to be okay with this. Probably not, but you know, I just can't be getting stuck on roofs. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's nicer. That's nicer. Cool. That's us. Cool, 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 cool. Much, much nicer. Yeah, it's not free because you play for the Game Pass, but yeah, it's technically in a roundabout way. That's nicer. So what now we've got to try and do is, I don't want to be building this all afternoon. I was hoping to get this done today. I didn't time lapse that. Is that's going to go up, along, and then round that way. So we need to just push this back to the corner of this build. Tricky blocks. Yeah, they're not easy. That's honestly, Blue, that's the reason why in this hardcore world I wanted to do it, because I always said I wanted to build with granite and brick. Always wanted to build something with granite and brick. And that's where that one's granite, brick, and diorite. I'm just really trying to push the blocks a bit more than just using like things I would traditionally do. And I just thought with this one, I just want to just challenge myself a little bit more. And I think that's where I'm struggling a little bit, like just with colors. It's just, do I like it? And the answer is normally meh. Like, I guess. But like, I'm not 100% sold on it. And I think that's where I'm kind of currently struggling a little bit. Yeah, they kick about occasionally. Where is he? I thought I did see him. Where is he? Oh, no idea. They have been creeping around, unfortunately. Our arduous little pillagers. Yeah, been trying to get us for a while now. Torture pumpkins. Where are these pesky? I did think I saw one. Nothing's shooting at me. But it's starting to come together now. Like, I can kind of see it from the back here. I can kind of see what I was looking to achieve with a farm, with obviously having the depth to the build here. Instead of just being a flat field, it's a little bit more interesting. And obviously with this build in the middle and the one in the distance is kind of how I'm envisioning it, which is coming together really nice. Despawned. Yeah, I think they probably despawned. I think I can't see them, but yeah, there's been a few creeping around. They have been creeping. Pesky blighters. Right. I'll just start recording because it's not recording. I'll do someone a bit like that, he says. Oh, it's not that one. Is it that one? No, no. Oh, I can't remember now. Something like that. And we'll do another one here, I think, to complete the back of the build. So I think that's the same distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 6 actually. It's just one a little bit wider. Okay, that's okay. We can still make this work. We haven't got the blocks to do it though, but we can grab them. Sleep. Right, we'll get this side done as well. Brick. Walls. We got walls. We got walls. I'll do it. I'll do it. Right. We also need our brick and granite. Those ones. Wow, there really isn't much. Oh no, there's a few. There's a few. A few bricky stairs. Granite. Get more of these built. So we're looking for some of these. And then some of these. That should give us the roof design. Almost. Almost, he says. Again, play it by ear. This is all pretty much just guessing at this point to see how we want this, but just don't have everything on me. I so much prefer to play in creative mode, especially when I'm building anyway. Across here. Just try to concentrate. Try and focus on the build. get there though. There we go. Oh, done. Yay. Whoop, whoop. Finished. I wish. Righties. So we need to get this little corner done if we can. Something like that. What is also get this back on. Oh, it's not going to be the same though, is it? Oh, that's outside. That's outside. I think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the outside of the wall? Oh no, it is the outside of the wall. Okay, okay. I thought I was still tripping there. Just with that design, it should come down equally. Oh, I don't know. What are you building? Oh, this is a farmhouse that we're building today. That's bad. Oh, Prism, you'll be all right. Crystal K. Oh, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you popping up in the chat again. Welcome in, Afternoon K. Yeah, I'm currently building a farmhouse today. So basically, I've got the whole farm area built out the back here. And this is going to be used as the main area for storing the food within from the said farmhouse. So that's what well, that's what I'm trying to build today. Yeah, keyword is trying to build. Yeah, I keep making little mistakes. That should be like that. That's like that, and then that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with the 5 being the middle again. Okay. To try and get it. So yeah, so Mock, that's what we're doing today. Well, we're at least trying to do. Is to build this farmhouse. I've been putting it off for a while, but it should be groovy. Should be alright. Looks good so far. It's getting there, slowly but surely. Nitty Monster lurking by to say hi. Oh, thank you very much, Nitty. Oh, it's lovely to see you too. I hope you're doing really well. Things are good. Thanks, Nitty. Mikey Hamster as well. Jeez. Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys. They're probably like, why is Tree on at this time of day? Why is Tree doing a lunchtime stream? Is he alright? Is he okay? Me and Karen are just going out tonight for the first time together in a long time. We don't often get out much together, just the two of us. So, yeah, tonight we're taking it. So we've got a wee night out together tonight, just the two of us for only a couple hours. It's not going to be for long, obviously, but it's longer than what we would normally get. Taking it and running. Yeah, dude, it's weird. Yeah, I know. But I thought I'd take the chance to get out tonight with Karen, so we were just gonna. I thought, you know what, I want to stream today. I would be playing Minecraft anyway. It's actually my day off work today, so I'd be playing Minecraft anyway. So I just thought I'd get in some hours. Try and get this wee farmhouse built. Although the lighting is honestly driving me insane. Like, unfortunately, the light's really bad in here because obviously it's unfortunately it's sunny outside. So it's proven to be a little bit harder to see today. It's awkward, but making it work. Thank you very much for the follow, Alute Body. Thank you very much, Body. Well done. I can't really see this. It's pitch black and the sun is glaring off my eyes. Don't normally. That's right. This is the one thing why, when I'm normally building, I will never have shaders on. But when I'm streaming, I always have shaders on while streaming. And because I think, personally, I just think it makes it a little bit more interesting. Oops. But sometimes the lighting can be a right pain in the backside. Right, that'll do that. That'll do the new. Yeah, thank you very much for following. A little bit. Oh yeah, in terms of control, much easier. Yeah, Blue's. She's on the mend. Or Blue. She's getting there. Bless her wee socks. Bless her wee cotton socks. Our Blue's not doing that well, the new. And obviously our Callum as well, Mr. Woodsy as well. He's got the COVIDs. All the gang are a bit worse for wear at the minute. Oh, Blue, that's lovely. Thank you. Well, Nitty, I hope you enjoy your subscription. Thanks, Blue. It's awfully kind. Mini Callum. Yeah, Mini Callum should be due this week, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on the ins and the outs, the full scope of things, but as far as I know, little Mini Callum should be here soon. How soon? I'm not so sure, and I don't want to say too much. I do have some insider knowledge of Mini Callum, but I believe it's very soon. So we have little Mini Callum to look forward to soon, which is super exciting. Yeah, that hopefully won't be long, actually. Very nice. Oh, thank you very much, buddy. We're getting there. It's slow progress because obviously I've not planned this one out at all. Unfortunately, I've not planned it. I planned different arches just to get a color scheme kind of going, but unfortunately, yeah, this is proving a little bit tougher to build, this one. But we're rocking with it. We're going with it. I don't know. We've got a lot of detailing to add after, I think, to make this look pretty, but so far we're on a roll. We're certainly on our way to making this look like a not too bad little build, but got a bit of work to do. I appreciate the feedback as ever. Thanks so much. It's lovely to always hear a little bit of feedback when we're building. Definitely makes the build process a little bit easier for me, because I'm like, oh, thanks very much. Makes me kind of at least feel as though, you know, it's not too bad. Because building can certainly be, at the most time anyway, very challenging. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to do, I don't have any polished actually. We got some, so I think we'll go for a very similar design as that one there. So I think it's just squares, I think. Like that. Oh, I don't know even if I like that. Do I like that? Definitely not. 100% not. There will be no more babies at all from me, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, fortunately. There'll be no tiny monsters being produced. That is 100% a no for me. Thank you very much for asking. However, my answer is it's the same answer to Karen. She gets the same response. No. 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 For the love of God, one monster is bad enough. Don't forget to print your tickets or download them to your phone's wallet. Oh, I'll forward that one. Blue. Thanks for that, Blue. I could do. I honestly, Blue. I was just gonna take that. Whatever had arisen there, I was just gonna take. If I was gonna die there, I was just gonna die. Yeah. Oh, bye. What am I doing? Oh, the granite on the outside, which is on the outside. Here. 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 I think it's like that. No, I'm happy just to be Uncle Tree. You know, if Dempsey ever needs, you know, a babysitter, I'm there for him. However, that is it. I will not be partaking in that action. Exit mock. Same. I have completed my duties. My soul is too crazy as is 5 kids more than enough. Five? Are you mental? Yeah, that is, no. 1 is more than sufficient in my household. There will not be any more little saplings evolving from my house. That is for sure. Like, mine's is far too crazy to ever want to. 3 from the second. Oh, okay. See, nah. Oh, there we go. There's some pillagers. Woo! Nah, I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. Thanks for offering, but I'm alright. I'm definitely not even remotely interested in any more kids. Not even a little bit. Like, my monster is as much as I need in my life. Where's the... Okay, so it just goes to the end. It goes to the end and then that then just goes up. So basically from here, that goes like that. And then you go like that. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. Hey. Snarfo! On base now, you're building all that. Yeah, this is a biggie. This is a biggie. This build, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all gravy. This is what we're doing this for. You know, this is what Twitch is for entertaining the masses and showing off, you know, and inspiring others to want to build monumentally crazy, ridiculous things. Hi, Snarf. What's Snarf's name? What's Snarf's name? Biggest of man-chills. Well, I would easily adopt you, Snarf, so you know that. Like, Snarf is literally, I would adopt Snarf. Snarf could be my second son. Oh no, Theo's here. I'd have to take Theo as well. I couldn't have one without the other. The chosen one. To be fair, Snarf, if you never had Brittany, I'd definitely be you'd definitely be my husband, that's for sure. Or a package deal, sorry, tree. Ah, I know. But yeah, Snarf, Karen loves Brittany, so she's just like, oh, she sounds so lovely. That's like, leave her alone. Don't have to deal with another. Oh my Karen. Oh my man. It's because of me. Oh, Theo. Sorry, Theo. I'm right here, Tree. Listen to me. I'm sorry, Theo. Maybe things will change next weekend. Maybe things might change and our relationship might evolve next weekend. You know, maybe that's where it blossoms, Theo. You're gonna have to woo me. I'm looking forward to it, Theo, man. Honestly, I really am. I was speaking to Karen about it the other day. I'm looking forward to catching up with you guys. I was hoping to get this build done today because obviously Friday I'm going to be on the SMP server. So I was hoping to get this done today, but it is proven to be a little bit more challenging. RB and myself coming with your automobile. Mr. Tree, RB and myself coming with you on your automobile. Yeah. I'll bring you guys through. I'm mad. Oh, Theo, you're just gonna have to get a wee cuddle from me. You know that'll make it all better. But yeah, I'll pick you up, Snarfles. That's no problem, mate. No problemos at all. No, I'll pick you up, guys. No, that's fine. I'll pick you up. Minecraft name also Corrupted Tree. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm gonna have to go deal with those guys. All right, come on. Have at it. Have at it. Come on. almost dealt with. McD's on the way. What I would do for McDonald's. Don't even know what I've got planned for lunch today. No idea. Patrol, what they are all day. All day they've been watching. Blue will chip in for this as well. Every single time I go anywhere near a building, there's just pillagers. Just randomly running around. See, another patrol. Geez, they love to haunt you. They really do. They're everywhere. I don't understand why. Dudes are attacking me. Stream sniping. Honestly, they are. And they caused a bit of damage too. Those guys hurt. Right, I need to now do these arches. So we'll do these arches at the back. And we'll get everything in place. But we're looking good. We're getting there. The arches are in. The back bit of the roof's in. So the difficult part with these arches, these ones are obviously bigger than that one there. And then trying to connect up this corner could be a pain in the bahookie. Because obviously from here, that point there, that's where the arch is going to come across this side. So I'm hoping everything connects up okay. I'm hoping so, but we'll see. We'll see. Theo, I meant to say Theo. Theo's here actually. Theo, do you want us to book our own tickets? Or are you going to book them as a group? How are we doing this? Next weekend. Do you want to book your own ticket and tell us what seat you're in, and then we'll just book the seats next to you? Do you want to do it that way? Almost done. Yeah, I'm getting there. This build's progressing very nicely. Just getting there slowly but surely. But we're just taking our time. Taking our time. See, this is where this could get confusing. Because I think that's where the next arch goes, is that one there. The Tiramisu McFlurry. God, no. Oh, ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse. A Tiramisu McFlurry. Why are you wasting a McFlurry? That's what I want to know. Nah, not much of a tiramisu fan. If we want to talk tiramisu, Jag's your man. Jag is the tiramisu thrower-upper. I mean, tiramisu lover. I think he's working today. Good old Jaggles. He's a fanboy of the tiramisu. I'm not a fan of tiramisu. Never really have been either. Never really... Oh, I'm not time-lapsing. Why am I not time-lapsing again? Oh, I'm the worst. Here. Oh no. Yeah, we'll keep going. Yep. There. Oh, run out of blocks. No. Oh, honestly, Prism, you get used to it. You get used to the hunger in this chat, that's for sure. A few of them are foodies, and we end up talking about food a little bit more often in here than I would like. And we always end up talking about good, yummy food and all, and it's... Oh, so scrumptious. Oh, I didn't mean to do you. You're facing that way. Whoop. Just don't mention tea. Manky. Manky hamster. Manky. You know better. You know better. I honestly think you just sit at your keyboard. Just, you know, tree streaming today, right? Tree streaming. Let's mention it, you know? Let's just bring this to everybody's attention, you know? I think, you know, I think you do this on purpose. And use coffee grounds instead. That is very one-sided there, Miss Shigatsu. A very one-sided argument you have there. Scrap it all together. Not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Like, I like my coffee, but I wouldn't like. I still prefer a good cup of tea over a cup of coffee. Definitely. But again, I don't know. People are the other way though. Some people prefer it, like they prefer having a good cup of tea, a cup of coffee over cups of tea. Where I'm not here nor there for it. I'd probably say I'm much more of a tea guy than a coffee guy. So if Karen goes, "Hey, Tree, want a cup of coffee?" and I'm like, "Nah, I'd rather have a cup of tea." That's kind of normally my jam. My jam. Pooch Masterson. Thank you very much for the follow. Lovely name. Pooch Masterson. Different? Try to work out what that means. Pooch, normally dog. Masterton, surname? Who knows? Well, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Good evening. I keep saying good evening because I'm normally streaming at night. This is so weird. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Keep saying good evening because I always stream at night. This is totally throwing me off. Well, might be right. Maybe. We'll see, Manky. But usually coffee wins. Oh, really? See, a lot of people are like that, though. Especially in the mornings. A lot of people are, love their cups of coffees in the morning. And I've seen that with you guys as well. When a few of you guys stream, you're always, oh, I need my coffee. Where I'm neither up nor down for a cup of coffee. Like if I didn't have a cup of coffee in the morning, I don't really care. But I know there's quite a lot of people that kind of swear by it. Like that's, you know, that's their go-to. Whereas I, on the other hand, just not really that fussed. It just continues to the corner. Okay. Coffee's breakfast. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like that. Like that's that's their routine. Like that's just what they like. Where I'm on the other hand, I could walk out the house without a cup of tea or coffee. I don't really mind so much. Vincer, hey, welcome on in. No, we better head to sleep. Oh no, I'm not time lapsing again. I keep forgetting to start the replay mod. Idiot. Oh, type in exciteds. Damn, I typed that fast. Yeah, you need to type that properly if you want me to go into pirate mode. Is that Pigstep? Yeah, it is Pigstep. Yeah, Pigstep's the follower noise. For when somebody follows. Yes, Kitty. You're correct. You are correct. You are correct. Oh man, why is this the most known troll in the community? It's been around for a very long time, and I think if you do it to younger streamers, like if you get anyone that's only played the game for maybe a year or two, then yeah, you might be able to pull that off. I've been playing Minecraft a very long time. I am fully aware of what that is. Good try though, Vincer. I like your ambition. I like your drive. I'm all for it. I'm all in for it. Like if anyone's a troll, you're in the right place. We don't troll enough anymore. We used to troll all the time when we played like Warzone and stuff back in the day. But yeah, any younger streamer's not going to have a clue what you're talking about. I guess some of the older streamers might not know, but That's who I'd be picking on. If it was me. Not that we should be trolling people, obviously, right? Obviously, but yeah, Kitty, no problem at all. Kitty, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for dropping in with us this afternoon. And yeah, speak to you soon, Kitty. Have a good day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What blocks am I in? So around the wood, it's just those ones, and it's actually stairs, brick stairs. So it's actually bish bash bosh. It's not those ones. It is these ones. Yeah, there we go. Hey. What we doing? Oh yeah, that one. Boop. Oh, take that one out as well. Boop. And then it's that one. I think, is it? I don't know. Hey Tree! Oh, Embrace! Hey Embrace, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in this afternoon. It's a little bit of an early stream for me, Embrace, so I have an unusual time, but welcome, welcome, welcome. How you getting on? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, there's been quite a few lovely people drop. Like, I know Mankey's dropped in today, and Nitty's came in and said hello too, and Embrace. Hey guys. Yeah, we're currently what we're building today, Embrace. We're actually building the farmhouse today. I know it's not like a functional farm, and I know there's not any automation or any of that good Minecrafty stuff, but we're just making a farm at the back of our build. So we're doing that today. Got all the crops and stuff probably to get up and trade with soon. They're all done. So this is what all our farms done, all at the back. No beetroot yet. I always wanted to go on a little beetroot trip at the end of stream today to try and finish our farm. And then obviously we're just working on the main house. Yeah. John with the eldest says they're off with a migraine. Oh, that's not so good. Well, cuddles, tea, and definitely, turn the lights down, shut the curtains, and hopefully you guys can relax. I don't know where my one is actually. I don't know where my little tiny human is. I think they might be away to the zoo today, but that'd be me taking a little stab in the dark. Not sure where my tiny human is today. Not sure. I guess my tiny human will appear at a moment's notice and frustrate the living hell out of me. So he'll be here at some point. Don't know where he is. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. That's positive. They can at least get some shut eye. Sleep it out. That's probably, again, Brace, your mothering instincts are as good as ever. Let them sleep it out. They'll be fine. Nice. Other than that, everything all good, Embrace? Everything groovy? Hope you're all good yourself, personally. Everything's alright. How's streaming and stuff going as well, by the way? I've not really asked. How's the interwebbing of Twitch doing for you? How much wood can a tree chop if a tree could chop wood? Chop what wood? Yep. Let's get all these out. Well, not get them all out, but we'll take... I think we'll go as far as that. That do us? Yeah, I'll do us because our inventory's full and we ain't going to get much more. So yeah, so since the last time I've actually been building a little bit more into this build, like lights and walls and trees and stuff, and we're kind of just slowly making our way around to the right hand side. Obviously the next build I've already got planned for down here, and obviously a terraforming around the outside. Got that then built through, and then progressively the plan over the next sort of forever long I stay alive for is just going to be working our way all the way around, and up there that's where our big castle's going to be. I'll up the render distance so you guys can kind of see in the distance. Hopefully that renders. Doop, 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 doop. So basically from here, I'm starting off here as a mere small villager. Mere small villager. And then over time, we're going to evolve. And I'll put the field of view in a little bit. To over there, I'm going to build like a big massive castle on the top. Well, that's the plan. So there's going to be like villagers down the bottom. That's going to be my village from a villager, which are in that hut there. They're going to live in here. And then eventually over the top, there's going to be a massive castle. Medieval castle of sorts. Well, hopefully. We'll see. Got to survive that long for. I'd quite like shulkers, and I'd quite like an elytra soon because they're kind of annoying not having them. To embrace. I'll second you on the part. Me too. See, it's going well actually. I'm happy with it. Nice, that's great. I'm really pleased to hear it. Oh, we did a fundraiser this month. I'm pleased with that. I'm 20 off 300 followers, which is really good. But 295 followers, more than I've ever thought I'd get. That's really good, and I'm really proud of you. That's really good. I'm so glad streaming's going well for you. Because I know there's been, I know why I've asked you to. I just want to keep speaking to all the people that I know from streaming and friends and people that I watch. That I know it's getting. I know a lot of people are finding it hard to stream at the moment on Twitch. I don't know if people are getting quite demoralized by it, but you know, do it for the right reasons and have fun. And you're right. You know, I'm sitting here. I don't know how much I've got. 1,000 odd followers. How many followers have I got? And I'm the same. Like I never thought I'd go from like 0 to 1,730. Like that's mind-boggling to that many people have dropped by and went, I'll press that wee button for you. It's crazy, Embrace, isn't it? It really is crazy what it's all about, eh? But it's good fun. We enjoy it. Switching to variety has helped loads. Yeah, I think there's going to come a point where I need to get away from these animals. I'm probably going to go back to doing the same. I think I'm having fun on my server just now. I'm really enjoying my hardcore world. But I want to play the new Hogwarts game when it comes out. I'm very keen to play a few other things as well. Kind of moving on. Are you moving to YouTube? Probably. I'm going to be... I've said this for months though, Mock Turtle. I want to be streaming on YouTube once a week to begin with. I'd like to be streaming on YouTube at least once a week, and then progressively make that 2, and then progressively make that 3. Over time. I think I'd like to make the move to YouTube eventually, but not right now. Like a lot of my friends are here, so I'll probably stay on Twitch now. But I'll do one stream a week on YouTube just to kind of get things kind of going a little bit. The new Saints Row game when it comes out. Oh, I didn't expect you to say that. Of all the things you could have said, I was not expecting that one, Embrace. The new Saints Row game. To be fair, I did play Saints Row... I want to say 4. Like, I could be completely wrong. But there was a Saints Row that I got on the PS3. I think it's in the back, actually. It's in my box. I played it a little bit. Like, I wasn't a massive fan of it, but it's not a game that it's not my genre game that I go for. But when I was younger, I did. Like, Saints Row, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, like, all those kind of games when I was younger. I loved them. But, yeah. I find there are many more trolls on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I love Saints Row. 2 and 3 were my favorite. Well, actually, I can't remember what one I had. Embrace. I can't remember what one I played. But I've played one of the Saints Rows. I know the cover art as well. I could probably show you the cover art. I don't remember what one. Might be tempted by that. I think he's tempted. Yeah, new Saints Row game apparently. Yeah, apparently. Right. Okay. What am I doing? What is Tree doing here? What is Tree doing? Okay, so these are stables. So arguably, that goes like that. Arguably. So you're like that. You go like that. Right, cool. That gives me that space there. Now, on this wall, that's where the chests are going to be, because that's where the animals are going to get kept. So you're in here. And the back here, there's going to be storage walls, and that's where all the stuff's going to go in. But the idea that I had was, instead of having to come in the building all the time, I could have arguably just came around here and like dropped it off or put it into like a dispenser, which then put it into the chest on the inside. That's the kind of the idea that I had. because it saves you having to come into the building. Like, you could just drop it off and it would work its way through the system. I think that would be pretty cool. But I didn't want to build like a massive sorting system, because you could arguably have a funnel. Julie Sucks. That's an interesting name for the world of Twitch. But Julie, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So what I was thinking was you could have like a chest here and then just have a dispenser just kind of running it along the back. But to make the filter system for it to go in, kind of make it awkward. Yeah, giggity. Mom would kill me because she thinks a lot of crap about them. Well, the other day I realized I'm attracted to women, but my mom would kill me because she thinks a lot of crap about them. About them? It's a hard one, that situation, isn't it? Because at the end of the day, like, it's hard to say. Like, you need to be yourself and you need to be happy within yourself without the opinion of others. And I know that it's difficult, but you know, you have to be happy. So do you be you. You know, it's difficult, and I'm sure they will be understanding. Maybe. But you gotta go as like Julie. You gotta go for it, because you can't live your life, you know, not being happy within yourself. So, but I am no expert. I am no expert. But this one's me. Again, it's difficult to say. I don't know where you're from or anything. I don't know you, so I can't obviously say anything. And please don't listen to a word I'm saying. Please don't listen to a word I'm saying. You know, there's obviously a lot more factors into it, like, but at the end of the day, you yourself have to be happy. You're fine. Like, I just don't think you have to worry about it. Like, just be you. And that's the most important thing anyone can be, is just be yourself. But welcome on in. Again, I just feel like that there's a lot of commotion in the world about that. Like, oh, this is who you should love, and this is, you know, this is you. Oh, just leave people alone to just like that. You know exactly what you're explaining there, Julia. Is my whole thoughts around the whole situation about America, like guns and abortion. Oh, it's ridiculous. And then UK politics as well. Mental. Like, why can't people just be left alone to just do what they want? Like, yeah, there'll be some governing rules to make sure we're all safe and we're looking after each other, but like, why impose stuff like that where it's just like, if that's what they want, then just cool. Like, fair enough, knock yourself out. Have fun. But we don't all live like that, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know. The world's messed up. I just can't. I can't see it that way, because I'm not religious in any sense, so I'm not driven by anything. I just hope I just wish people would be happy and just get on with things and not have religion drive your decision making on somebody else, like, just because they don't believe in it. Like, it baffles me. I don't understand why people are like that in the world, but whatever. Just be you, be happy, and just don't, you know, leave everyone else alone. Basically. Yeah, honestly, Julia, I think that at the end of the day, as a daughter or boyfriend, I don't know your pronouns, but whatever your pronoun is, I'm sure she'll love you no matter what. I think obviously some people find it more hardened to accept than others, and some parents will be more open than others. I think it's just having that initial open conversation is obviously the most difficult part. I can't imagine anyone would disown someone for that. Like, but again, that's me though. I don't know religious backgrounds. I don't understand. Again, I don't know the background story. So, yeah, that's what I say. Don't listen to me, because I have no idea what the background is. So, yeah. But just be you. Be happy. Look after yourself. Marginally, yeah. I hope your mom surprised you, but if not, hope you also have safe people around to go to. Agreed. Take a lot for me to disown my kids. Yeah, I'm the same. Although mine's is a monster, I don't think I could disown him as much as I want to. He's alright though now. He's safe though now. we're all here for each other, Julie. We're all here for each other. That's the main thing. I've always said that to my guys in here. They're always welcome to hang out here, and we can all talk to each other. That's why I started streaming, Julie, in the first place. Just, you know, it's a place for me to come and just, you know, yap. Sometimes, obviously, I need to talk to people. And same with anyone else that's in here. If anyone ever wants to talk about something, they're more than welcome to. You know, it's the best thing for it. It is the best thing for it. That's probably the reason why I keep streaming, in all fairness. Keeps me sane, gives me somebody to talk to. If I'm having a problem, I can just air it out on stream. La la la. Be surprised. I'm a Christian myself, and no matter my kids' choices, I will always love them and support them. I like that, Mankey. I like that. I think that I wish every parent was like that. Bye, Rudy. Oh, Monsters Home. Woodsy's comment. Hey, Julie, you got good taste. Women are great. They are. Hey, fam. Oh, nice. You got ice cream today? What other goodies have we got? Oh, heartburn special. What is this? Baked piece of death. Is it from school or from the... Oh no, from the ice cream shop. I'll show everyone. I'll show everyone on stream. You guys can see. Karen's just rocked in with a cake with like sprinkles on it. I'm gonna tan this off. I'd love a cup of tea with it. Yeah, that'd be great. Go tea and make sure you put the milk in first.
Never!
Never! Mikey, no! Mikey, it's happening. Put the milk in first. Embraced. Tsk, tsk. They hate me for it. How dare you? I said she's gonna torture me now and not put the milk in first. You know, milk always in first. Tastes exactly the same. Hi, Timmy. Timmy the Roblox. Hello, Timmy. What in the milk? Yeah, Julie, we have a constant conversation about here on our channel about whether when you're making a cup of tea, I put the milk in first. You know, people don't like it, even though it tastes exactly the same. Anyways, I'm gonna devour a bit of cake right now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. And then the whole pineapple on pizza question. True. I'm not recording again. Oh, the worst. Is there anything on that side? No. Got a lot of followers today, actually. Well, this is another interesting name today. How do I like pineapple on pizza? Oh, embrace the pineapple on pizza question. It's not that I don't like pineapple on pizza. It's just, why would anyone go into a pizza shop or pizzeria and order a pineapple pizza before pepperoni, chicken and mushroom, Ham, sausage. Why would anyone order? Why would someone go, you know what I fancy today? A pineapple on a pizza. When there's like an overwhelming amount of better pizza. Oh, I don't know. But ship no there. Thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Good afternoon, rather. Woodsy's one. Oh, that's brilliant. Who goes into a pizza shop and only gets one pizza? That's a very nice follow-up question. I like that. I like that. Let me save my replays. Am I the only LGBTQ plus here? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I can't do pepperoni. It messes with my reflux. Yeah, I'm the same, to be fair. Pepperoni is not a good pizza for me either. I agree. Pepperoni with pineapple. Again, pepperoni with pineapple, nice, but I'm not ordering it. I'm watching this saving replay file in the top right hand corner is worrying me. Okay, it's stuck at 0. Oh no, it's going now. It's going now. It's going now. Ship or ship not here. Oh, we'll go for ship. Hello, ship. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. My name's Tree. Sorry, you can't me eating a bit of cake. The wife brought a bit of cake home for me. So I got a bit of cake. Come on, replay file. Save. Thank you. Thanks for putting the milk first, because it tastes so different without it the other way around.
Better that way, I think.
It tasted that way, yeah. Come on, replay file. Oh, it's gonna crash. Oh no, it's not. 98%. Come on, replay file. Save. 9. Hey, there we go. That just means after today I can go back and put those together. So then to mukbang Q and A. It's always a Q&A here. That is true. Our dear friend, Mr. Railed. Yeah, he has an ASMR voice. That is for sure. I would agree. Right. Have a little look around. I'm getting a bit nervous now because I don't really have any blocks left. I'm getting a bit on the low side. But might be able to just about make it. It's bricks. It's clay that I need. Like, anyone know how to get clay quicker? Surely there's a technique for getting clay. Is there a clay farm or something? Lovely cake. Honestly, that cake's beautiful. The sponge is lovely. It's like a Victoria sponge with sprinkles on top. I'm a sucker for a Victoria sponge. I think red velvet is my favourite cake. Victoria sponge is solidly up there. No blocks in it's a problem in a block game. Noted. Yeah, I've been looking for azalea trees. I can't find any. Yeah, I'm not had any lunch today. That was my lunch today, actually. I wanted a McDonald's and cake. Yes, Mankey, do it. Do it. And then post a picture. And then make us all jealous. Do it. Right. Clay. Clay. I need clay because I haven't got any bricks left for the roof. So if we ignore the clay and ignore the bricks, I could just try and pop this wall in super quick. I don't know what it'll look like though, because 100% savvy that it's going to look the sexiest, but we'll certainly have to do the job. We could actually get away with a cheeky wee window in here. See if we can get a cheeky wee window in there. But this is what we normally do. We normally just hang out and a wee blather about all sorts of stuff. And stuffs. And just kind of... just hang out, basically. Just like a bunch of mates. Just another corner of Twitch. I don't do this full time. I have zero ambition to do it full time. And we just all here and we just all have a wee place to come say hello. Hi to everybody. Oh, well, thank you very much, Julie. That's really kind. That's what we do. We just kind of hang out here, and I'll never take off, but you know, at least having a smaller community means we all know each other. Like we all know of most of us. We all kind of know of each other through other streams, like Manky Hamster streams, Embrace streams, Blue stream, things like that. So we all kind of know each other. And we've all been hanging out together for quite a wee while now. So yeah, it's nice. I think I've been streaming now for over 2 years now. I think my affiliate anniversary is... When's my affiliate anniversary? I think I started streaming in April 20-something. Let's have a wee look. Insights, channel analytics. Let's go all the way back to the start. Let's go back to the start where it all began. April 2020? Yeah, April 2020 is when I started. And then I was an affiliate from round about... Oh, it's past actually. The 5th of June. 4th of June. 4th of June, actually. So I've went past my affiliate anniversary already of being on Twitch. Oh well, that meant a lot to me. Totally missed my own anniversary. Well done, tree. It's all good. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Nobody cares, so it's fine. Yes, first year lockdown. It was indeed, because I was bored at my brain. Actually, the reason why I started streaming was actually my dad wanted to watch me take part in the esports championship. So when I was doing the SMRC Scottish esports car racing, my dad was like, "Oh, can I watch?" I'm like, I'm not sure how that would work. And I was like, well, I could probably stream it. So originally my first stream was a stream straight off my PlayStation, purely so my dad could watch. And then eventually I was like, oh, I could probably do a little bit with this. And then that kind of led to then ambitions with like the American football that I do, which was obviously like Winter League. And it kind of just grew arms and legs, and here we are. 17th July is my 1 year. It feels like ages and no time at all at once. It's so crazy, Embrace, when it's went so fast as well. I always remember my wedding anniversary because we got married on Friday the 13th. So my wedding anniversary is always easy to remember. April the 13th. Easy peasies. Happy Philiversary. Oh, thanks. It's a wee while ago, but thanks. Honestly, I just ignore these things. I actually need to think about some other streams I want to do. I used to do community nights every the last Saturday of every month, I used to do a community night at night and just have drinks and stuff and just wee blether. I've not done that in ages. I think I'm actually really keen to do like a wee 12-hour stream or a wee, just something a wee bit different. Just try and do something on one night. Maybe get some party games in, and I don't know why. I don't know what the celebration would be, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Yeah, okay. We'll work it out. Unlucky for me. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, I see. My wedding anniversary is easy to remember. Easy peasies. I'm not recording again. I'm not recording it. Why am I not recording again? That's fine. It's a long time lapse. People don't want to see all of it. Right. So the thing, so I need to get clay. So do we now call that for the build? And now do we go on an adventure for an azalea tree, clay? What do we do? Yeah, I can't really build much more of this, so we could probably leave the build for now, I think. Yeah, let's leave the build now. I think we've got as far as we could have got with a build. I think it's time to go get more clay and go explore, because we haven't got enough clay to finish this. We're nowhere near. So let's actually go collect up our crops. This will be the first full cropper that I've done. I've not just done all this yet, so this will be interesting little clear up. I will need to as well, guys. One thing, I am planning on making automated farms. I know this is like, Tree, but why are you building it like this? You should build it so it looks, it's functional. And I'm like, yeah, cool, whatever. I will be making automated farms, 100%. I've already got a design from Vectron for a raid farm that we're going to do on stream. But yeah, I'll be making one farm of everything, hopefully. So a farm for pumpkins and melons, which I'll probably speak to Mock Turtle about, actually, because Mock Turtle and Blue have got a really good one on my server, actually. So I might just copy their design. But everything will have automation in the future, just not right now. I think right now I'm just very keen to just keep it all manual and just keep it like looking nice for now. And I think I have ambitions to then automate it somewhere down the line, but not right now. I think I'm more, as you guys know, I really want to make things look pretty. So because pretty's TikTok and YouTube shorts and pictures and stuff like that, where just building a farm and then posting that to YouTube and stuff doesn't really look that good. So the content that interests me is like, oh, that's a really nice build. So yeah, we'll keep doing that. We'll give it a go. There's a lot of carrots though. I may be planting a bit too much. Oh my goodness. Alright, how many stacks of carrots have we got from all this nonsense? That's a lot of carrots. Whoops. That's a lot of carrots. I did not mean there to be so many carrots. Alright, well, we'll get them replanted again and then we'll be on our way. I need this to trade, so I don't mind picking them all in. Hello again. Oh, you got a pug. Pug. I keep confusing the of my fired on the 3rd of the month in 2005 and the brain kept mixing up 3 and 5. Understands my brain nonsense. Yeah. I'm quite forgetful. Like, I'm okay with Karen's birthday. Like, I've got that nailed. I struggle with Rudy's birthday. I think. Yeah. I struggle with that. I struggle with my sister and my mum's because they're close together. And I never know whose birthday it is. I know it's a birthday, I just don't know whose it is. Wedding anniversary is easy. Easy peasies. I had to be careful here, it's getting dark. Reading the chat. My mailing company is super easy, super efficient. Yeah, Mock, that's the one I'd like to build. 5 a.m. Yeah, sleep. 5 a.m. sleep. Having fun. Yeah, 5 a.m. equals sleepy time. Well, try. Yeah. Move the table into the living room. Oh, got yeah, this one behind us. Do you need me to move, or am I alright? Yeah, not yet. So that basically means you're moving, just know the new. Alright. Alrighties. I'm still not a given yet. I still would say we're guaranteed together tonight. Aye. The devil's maybe not woken up yet. Oh, that's true. How's it been, alright?
Absolutely fantastic.
I hate that. Like, I hate that veggies. Absolutely fantastic at school. Really? I know. Makes you wonder. Bye, Julie. Yeah, catch you later. Bye. Yeah, thanks for cooperating. Very much appreciate the follow. And hanging around as well. There's a guy. Have I got a guy that sells does pumpkins? Nope. Oh no, this guy does pumpkins. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. I don't see any. Filled it through the sand. I don't think there's any in there. Doesn't look like it. It's because he filled it with sand. I think that was the problem. What's it? Oh, I was tidying up my carrots. Yeah, I'm tidying up my carrots. I've almost finished this building up in the corner, but I don't have enough resources to finish it, so we're going on a little boat ride. I'm on a boat to try and find an azalea tree somewhere. I don't even know where to start looking because there might be one nearby, but I highly doubt it. I'm going to leave those crops actually because they take far too long to get rid of. Right. What we need. Shovel's fine. Probably just another shield. Okay, we'll get a shield and some food. We're going to go on a little boat trip. Let's go on an adventure. Now, are we going to find what we're looking for? Now, that's a whole other story. Is that all we need? Is that all I need? Enderman kicking about. Bucket. I think I've got the coordinates where I live. Just so I know how to get back. Don't know if you can sing that song these days. He got cancelled, didn't he? 5, 2, 7. Home. Alright. Oh my goodness. Get my house. As soon as you open up the door, bugs. Ugh. Bugs. Right, okay, where? Oh, bed. Bed. Or we will not be happy. Oh, you don't take a bed with you? Why do take one. Take a bed with me. Need to find an azalea tree. Where the hell am I going to find one? All this random sparseness. So where is there somewhere that azalea trees grow more often? Let me find a browser. I found a browser. Azalea tree locations. The most surefire way to find an azalea tree in Minecraft is to look for lush caves. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they spawn above them. Where azalea trees found. On an empty space above a lush cave, including in biomes that are not grassy or underground, they're only plants. Grass and dirt blocks. Anywhere. Like every single time I've found one before, it's been absolutely pot luck. Right, so spawn is... Okay, let me get my directions right. 1, 6. Where's spawn? Spawn's miles away. Do we just go north? Just go north? And just hope for the best? Pixie's great at finding them. Pixie, your time is now to shine. And lakes and rivers, okay. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on a straight line adventure today. Directly north from our house. So from here, I'm just going to go directly north, that away. And we're going to look for as many interesting things as we can. So we're definitely looking for beetroot. And we're also looking for an azalea tree. Those are the two things that I'm after. So beetroot and an azalea tree. Oh, also, there's a massive cave up here as well, by the way. I've actually had a little venture up here. Just on the other side of this cave. Well, I'll go show you guys. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I'm going to go around and have a look. I think if I go this way, there's a massive, massive cave on the inside. I'd have to go to my creative world to turn on night vision. But it's actually ridiculous how big it is. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'll see if I can find the entrance on the other side for you. I'm actually going to turn shaders off now as well. Might make it easier to see, and I'm also going to up the render distance so we can also see a little bit further into the distance. Might help us out. So if you guys spot one, try and let me know quickly. Alright, so just here, around this corner, there's a massive cave. Like, I mean, like, you're not going to go there. It's like instant death. If I just go around here. I think it's around here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Yeah, just in here. Yeah. I don't know if it's easy to see that on stream or not without a potion of night vision. But this place is huge. Like, enormous. I haven't had the bottle to go in and have a look around. I just left it. I was looking for coal. You can see I took some coal from there and I took coal from up there. I was on a little coal trip and come across this. Yeah, we're maybe going to save that for another rainy day. We'll save it for another rainy day. I need to get back to 25. No, where am I? 2602. to be over here a little bit. Oh no, minus 1527. Oh, that's that way. 26. That's over here. I just want to make sure I'm running straightly north. All right, 26. So okay, about here somewhere. Yeah, it's massive. Don't die though. Yeah, I'll try not. You know, that'd be advantageous. But yeah, I'm looking for beetroot and I'm looking for clay. Beetroot and clay, and preferably an azalea tree actually. I'm hoping to find one. Like any lush cave would be really good. But I've not found any lush caves, like at all. Like I've not found a mangrove swamp. I've not found an ancient city yet. There's quite a lot in this world that I've not found. So we'll go for a little adventure and see if we can see anything. And again, I'm just going to run directly north. I think it'd be easier just to run north. Instead of running in a random direction, at least if we run, you know, directly north, we've got a... Like, where do we get back? Just run south. Saxo Steve. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is it citron saxo or literally a musical instrument saxo? Off under mountains. Yeah, I think there's probably a chance there's one near here because we are near mountains, but yeah, I'm not going looking. Not yet. I think we'll get to that eventually. Not right now though. I'm just hoping that I can just stumble upon an azalea tree. Hoping. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, tons of trees, right? Look at this. Tons of trees. Tons of trees. Now all I need to do is just look in. I come from Citron, yeah. Ah, I thought so, yeah. A few of our mates back in the day, when I was a lot younger, Steve, there was a few guys. And my old, yeah, same. A few of the guys used to hang around. We used to have these really done out Citron saxos when they're younger. Some of them were really nice, actually. That's what made me thought. That's the first thing that I thought of immediately was Citron saxo. A few of the guys used to hang around with used to have them. So I'm just literally scoping these trees to look for an azalea tree. Yeah, but unfortunately, I was a late bloomer, Steve, to cars. I never really got to cars till I was a lot older, maybe 21, 22. Because I race motorbikes, so I couldn't have too expensive hobbies. So I never really got into cars till I was much older. But probably I'm not much of a saxo guy myself. Not one I would buy. I was always like the old Honda Civic EK9. Like that was always my kind of favorite car. I would like 10k. See, that's the difference. Like when I used to race the bikes, all my money used to go to that. I never had a chance to get into cars, but yeah, an EK9 was probably my childhood car that I would probably go, oh, I really like that. I really want one. But they're like, to get one now, they're like hundreds of thousands of miles. I'm only going over here because I seen there's a massive ravine and I just wanted to look in it. Sometimes if you look in ravines, you might sometimes get lucky. Because there is clay here, but I don't want little bits like that. Like, I need a lot. Silly when they didn't sold it. Yeah. Heartbreaking as well, because you obviously, like, you didn't want to sell it, but at the same time you're like, I am a responsible adult now. I will sell this. No, it's sad to hear, man. Sad to hear, Steve. Sad to hear. It's good that the name still lives on, though. The name and the memories live on in your Twitch name, you know. As depressing as it might be, you know, it lives on in some sort of way. Anyway, I appreciate it, pal. Thanks very much for following and dropping it and saying hello to us today. Thank you very much. I'm just looking. Mind your own business, man. I'm busy. I'm looking for something. a scene. There was. It looked like. Oh, what'd you call them? What'd you call them? The things. This stalagmites and stalactites, or whatever you want to call them. I was kind of hopeful that I'd maybe. And there was a bit of natural light, which sometimes can mean that there's glowberries, but I can't see anything. I'm just gonna, I don't want to go down a cave. I'm not completely stupid. Like, I'm a moron, but I'm not that much of a tool. I'm not losing my world to me just having to want to go explore. Here. So be with me forever. Was always known as Saxo Steve. So yeah, nice. That's the way, man. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of people in my community are a bit like that. They're real car junkies. Like, my wife is a car junkie. She was more, she had a pug. It was a Peugeot 106 maybe. She had like a pug, and if your mates had like the Citroen Saxos were popular, and then I try to figure, there's another car that some of the guys had. What was it called? What was it? The guy, there's two or three of the guys hung about together, and they all had the same car. Oh, what was it? Oh, come on, Tree, use your knowledge, man. Use your brain. The wife. The wife's a car junkie. She would know immediately what I'm trying to say. Anyway, there was another car they used to have, and I used to just laugh all the time. I was like, what's wrong with it now? They were always the same. They were always breaking down. There's three of them as well, eh? There was an Indian chap. I used to work beside him in a call centre, a really nice guy. And then there used to be, I think his sister had one, and then another guy had one. They used to pal about together and used to go up together in the cars and stuff and see them there. And they were always funny. Oh, we're a little bit too far across. We want to be over here somewhere. Saxo GTI and Corsa. Yeah, oh yeah, the Corsas as well. Yeah, Corsas. Nova. Yes, Steve. That's the one. The Vauxhall Nova. That is the one. Thank you so much. My brain was not going there with that. I don't know where that was in my vocabulary, but I couldn't fund it. The Vauxhall Nova. That's the one. And the three of them used to hang about together, and they used to always break down, like, all the time. I don't know why, like, they kept it. Oh, here she is. This is your time to shine, honey. I've had a new follower called Saxo Steve come in, and immediately I just went, Citroen Saxo. But he's into his little cars and stuff like that, again, like back our era. But what was the... I just got to talk about the Vauxhall Nova, because the Vauxhall Nova used to always break down. They're rapid, they're wee, they're light, but they used to break down. What was the other one? There was another one like a similar shape to the Nova. And I don't know if you remember, the Indian guy had one, his sister had one, and I used to work beside him at MGC. What were they called? I was saying you had a Pug 106, yeah. Cal, Max Power Days.
Okay,
That's it.
That was
Yeah, see, that's her thing. That's her, like, our jam. Lands it. Yeah. There wasn't many like big cars like Evos, and like that was smart. He had his Evo and his, RX-7 as well. RX-7, no, RX-6. No, RX-5 actually. Sorry, it was an old one. Pimped up. I can't remember the name of it. It looked like the Nova, but it was like, no, it was like was it a Glanzia maybe? I don't know. Was it? I don't remember. Anyways, but I just remember, that's all the kind of cars I remember from like that era of our lives, honey. Racers on a Friday night. I guess Woodsy, you'd have probably went to the Falkirk cruise and stuff. You were a bit of you're a motorhead. I guess you would have been into like going to the Falkirk cruise and stuff, Woodsy. Is that your jam? Is that your jam? Michael the Monkey. My brother got me Spider-Man Miles Morales on Sunday, and 20 minutes ago, 100% completed. Yeah, I think Miles Morales to complete it is it 9 hours to complete it 100%? I I can't remember. I did it on stream actually. For when that was the first game I ever got for the PS5. It's that one. I was just about to ask that. Yeah, he did. I thought so, would say. That's your old stomping ground. I know nothing about cars other than they have 4 wheels and they go fast. Yeah. That's true. My brother had a Renault going apparently. Yeah, I've been a few times, still going apparently. Yeah, I think it is still going. It was definitely a wee bit newer than those ones, maybe. I can't remember. Pet's adventure back out of curiosity. It could be. A wee bit of curiosity to see what's happening. Oh, cruises. Hoping the cops didn't turn up while you were wheel spinning around the car park. Yeah, there's a few of them that were like that in Dunfermline, that's for sure. Had a Renault Clio which was super embarrassed about, but Grandma bought it for him. There you go. A Starlit Glanza. That could be what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I think quite a few of the lads had that. I'm googling it right now. Starlit Glanza. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I could not for the life of me think of the name of it. Yeah, quite a few of the lads had them. That's the one I always remember. I always remember seeing there was like 3 of them. The brother, the sister had one each, and I think one other guy had one. Starlit Glanza. Oh, that's quality. That brings back so many memories. So many memories. Anyways, I'm looking for a very particular type of tree right now, and I'm in a forest and I don't see it. Ah, good time, Steve. Old MR2s as well. A few of them kicking about. Yeah, well, the MR2s were quite popular, weren't they? Because we know a rear wheel drive. Can't quite remember. See, I'm not a massive car junkie. Like 2 wheels, yes. 4 wheels, I liked it, but I didn't know enough about it. The sport. There's no judgment here, Woodsy. No judgment here. Because my first little car that I had was a Nissan Micra. No judgment here. This is a safe space to talk about first cars and stuff. Well, that's what I keep telling myself. I can't see any azalea trees anywhere. What am I doing? Oh yeah, sleeping. I wish I had the zoom to. Oh, no, okay to try to find was magnifying glass. What do you call them? What do you call them? Magnifying glassy things. Just in the last 6 years, that even as a young lad, a Recaro bucket seats from factory. Class. White Polo Mach 1. I put blue lights under it. Fast and Furious ain't got nothing on us. We lived that era. I don't even know if it's still the same these days. Like, do folks still do that? I'd imagine they would. It's just their parents have probably got their cars on a PCP agreement. I cannot see a azalea tree anywhere. Ah, that sucks, man. Right, we'll get to this wee breakout over here. It looks like it kind of opens up a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, we'll take some of that. I'll take some of this. I grew up to classic car shows with my parents. That's more my speed wise. Yeah, so the thing is, for me, I was always bike racing. Like, I raced motorbikes from the age of 6. So all I know is, like, transit vans and, like, Denny, you know, Renault vans. You know, like, I know vans and I know bikes. Like, cars, I just didn't really... Like, I like going and hanging about with the guys, but I didn't really used to enjoy it as much. That's where, on the other hand, Karen did. Karen loved it. That was her scene. Wasn't normally my cup of tea, but it was good fun. Like, looking back, it was good fun though. You know, it's to hang about with everyone, and everyone had their own wee cars, and they all done their own little things to them, and it was just like the bikes, just, you know, wee bit different. It's good. Met a lot of really nice people because of it. What a lovely honestly, I love talking about that today. So thanks, Steve. Actually, Steve, thank you so much for coming in tonight and letting us talk about the cars and the days of old. Ah, those were the good times. Those no kids, no nothing. Although to be fair, I was still with Karen because we've been together since we were that age. But you know, no kids, no mortgage. You know, the way it should be all the time. I've modified bikes too. Ah, had a Fireblade in a magazine. Oh, really? See, we only ever used to we used to take like a road bike and then just basically strip it. But that was only later in my career. Like when I was younger, we only ever raced the Grand Prix bikes. So we raced Grand Prix 125 and Grand Prix 250, which you typically see in like BSB and you know, World Championships and stuff. That's the only bikes I ever rode as a kid. So when I got older, that's when we started to get the road bikes. Like I had a Honda CBR 600. That's when I rode in the stock 600 class, and then we had a Yamaha R1 for when we moved up to the superbike class. And that was the two bikes I had. I think I had a shot in a Fireblade once. Yeah, I had a shot in Marty's Fireblade. The guy that sponsored me and helped me out gave me a shot at his Fireblade. That was okay. I had a shot of a Suzuki GSX-R 600. That was on a tree you want a shot. I had a shot of a Yamaha R6, which was super weird. Like I found that really super weird to ride. It's a really front-endy bike. So what that means for any non-bike racers, but basically your weight is more distributed over the front wheels, which I found super weird. The bike wasn't that balanced. So I didn't really like it, but there's a few really nice ones that I rode over my spanning career as an aspiring young motorcyclist in the UK with zero sponsorship and zero opportunities. That's great, Woodsy. If you got any pictures, man, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. You know me, I'm into my bikes, so I'd be well up for having a look at something like that. A village! The reason why I came here, the reason why I spotted the village from over there. Beetroot! We want beetroot. That's what we're looking for. To get a license these days. When I was a kid, Karen was the same. I think Karen, when was it you got your private? Oh, she's not there. Oh, you are there. You got your driver's license as soon as you could, didn't you? Like 16, 17? Karen was saying as soon as she could pass her test, she had a car. Where I, on the other hand, like I used to walk to work, so I didn't really have a need for a car. Sorry. That's true. You were in Kirkcaldy, yeah. Oh, you had to get taxis to Kirkcaldy. Oh, right, now, because that's you worked at the sports centre, right? Oh, the golf club. Oh, it was the MGT, yeah. Oh, the joys. Oh, back in the day. Any beetroot? Any beetroot? Any beetroot? I forget what beetroot looks like. And, you can have those all back, bud. I don't need those. Oh. Emeralds for bricks. So do we just get masons? Because that would mean I wouldn't have to mine clay. I could just get the bricks from the masons. I never thought about that. I never thought about that. Okay. That could be my solution. There's not much loot here, to be honest. These ones don't normally have any chests in them. I was hoping one of them might have had a chest. No, that doesn't have a chest. These don't have chests. This one. We have a iron, maybe, but no, nothing. Great. Baskets for days. That's quality, man. I never expected to say that, Woodsy. That's quality. Like, there was a lot like that for me is like interesting. Like, I never used to be into it, but I would always be like, oh, that's cool. And I'd look at them. Because I was more like, just give me a Grand Prix bike. Just show me a Grand Prix bike, a sexy one. And I'm like, talk to me. But like custom bikes, there were some really nice ones that people used to do, like really good, which were always really impressive. I cannot see any. Still none. There's another village though, so we'll see if we can get some beetroot. I think what we're gonna have to do is just go back and get masons. I think this is going to be a mason job. I think we pretty much just get ourselves set up with 4 or 5 different masons, and do it that way. I think that's probably going to be the quickest way to get bricks. And then to get the emeralds, we'll just trade in our iron, amongst other things. I'm going to cross this other village. I spotted another village. Ooh. Go across to see if the guy have got any beetroot they want to give us. See, Embrace, I've never been involved with the car accident before. I've been close a couple times, as a passenger and as a driver, and I think my biggest fear as a passenger is I'm not in control. So I don't like not being in control of the car. That's my biggest weakness. There's only a few people that I trust when it comes to people driving cars, and I think that's my biggest fear. Is just not being in control of the car if something were to happen. So there's been a couple instances where Car and I have been in the car and nearly got wiped out a couple times. Had I think it was Karen's car up in Inverness, had it completely sideways trying to avoid another car. That was fun. But yeah, it's. I did handle it like a pro. That's because I'm a pro. I'm an expert. I was. Can't believe the guy never even saw us. Oh yeah, jumped like 3 lanes to come across to get in front of us, and we're like, Oh, to this day I've got no idea how I avoided that. Mad skills though.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. Okay, another mason. What's the basic trade? These guys don't have anything. We could arguably take that though, because that'll save me making one. No crops? These guys don't have any crops? Surely not. Most villages have a crop patch. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that's why I'm very, although I spent years and years racing motorbikes, like I raced from the age of 6. The one thing that still holds true is that I would never ever buy a bike for the road. Ever. Like, it doesn't even like remotely interest me. And I would never do it. I would never buy a bike for the road. It's just way too dangerous. Like, I mean, like, super dangerous. For that exact reason, Embrace. It's just the fact that, like, people they just don't pay attention. And it's quite scary for people like that. So, yeah, I'm not a massive fan of having a bike for the road. And I don't think I ever will. Which is a bit weird considering, I've spent all these years racing. Be stupid. I've never actually had a bike license before. Only ever had a race license. Still no beetroot. How would one go about acquiring some beetroot? I think we go back and set up some masons. I think the masons might be our way to go here to get the bricks. Spruce over there. A better car driver makes you soon know where. Read the road and drivers quicker than you see more. You do, yeah. Go end raiding for seeds. Oh, you're naughty, Blue. You're naughty. No. An accident about 4 weeks ago. Some guy wasn't looking and didn't see what had stopped. Drove into the back of it. Yeah, it's things like that. Embrace it. Give me the fear as well. Like just people not paying attention. Nope. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think that obviously due to COVID, I've not really I've went out of the house, but I just haven't. I certainly don't go out adventuring outside as much as I used to. That I don't spend a lot of time in my car. Like, for example, like when I had my Honda Civic Type R's with the agreements that I had on them, I used to pick like I don't know, like 12 to 15,000 miles a year. And I did the same with the Merc that I got. I think I wanted 12,000 miles, so that's 1,000 miles a month. I'm currently only sitting at like, I don't know, like 7,500 miles on my car. Like I'm barely sitting with any miles on my car right now because I barely drive. Like I just don't. I'm not bothered about driving anymore. Because obviously my work is all done remotely. I can just work from home these days. It's not as bad, eh? Best times with Wolf. Hello, best times with Wolf. That reminds me of good times with Scar, that name. Best times with Wolf. Hello, Wolf. Oh, my Audi in 110,000 my Audi in 4 years. Sheesh. What the hell? Where were you driving? 110,000 miles in 4 years. Like, my car that I've got, I've only had about 7,000 miles on it since I got it. Like, and that's what I'm saying. I've said I just don't. It's not that I don't like driving. It's just I just don't see the point anymore. Like all the work I do, every bit of work I do is now remote. Oh, to be fair, I'm actually down in Preston coming up soon. I'm in Preston for 4 days next month. So I'm in Preston for 4 days, which is going to be quite nice. To get away for a couple days. But again, all the work I do is remote, so I'm going to grab some spruce while we're here. Holy moly. Holy moly from the wolf. Holy moly. Right, let's just grab some spruce. I don't think I actually have any spruce. Because where we are situated, there's no spruce trees nearby. Got any saplings? Yeah, I got 2 saplings. That's all we need. Right, cool. Up on a boat. Up on a boat. So we were looking for beetroot and an azalea tree because I was wanting clay for the build that I'm currently doing. So I'm currently looking for, well, I was looking for some beetroot at some villages, and on the way north, I was just looking for some azalea trees. But I think what's probably going to be the most productive or easiest thing to do is just get masons and trade for bricks. So I'm actually going to head back to my village, and I'm going to set up 2. What the hell is that in the water? I'm going to set up 2 or 3 masons. I think that's probably going to be the safer thing to do. I was hoping to get some beetroot in there. Got some bamboo though, which is good. Oh, the chest isn't here. Oh, but the chest is like right there. Only 1 chest in that ship. That's disappointing. What is this? There's another ship. Oh no, it's a broken portal. Ah. Not too exciting. Take the hoe. Yeah, I'll take the blaze. The flint and steel. Yeah, so I think we'll head back, and I think we'll just get masons, just for the clay bricks, I think, and then just put up with not having beetroot for a while. It's the only thing I'm missing from my farm is beetroot. So I was hoping to maybe find a ship on the way back, but I don't think we are. Oh, too far. Yeah, there you go, got it, nailed it. still want to look in the distance just in case there's an azalea tree just popping its head up to say hello. Azalea tree or court, you'll have to go to the end then. No, I'm not going to the end. Why do you need beetroot though? Oh, the only reason why I need beetroot, the only reason is because my farm that I built it to have beetroot on it. You know where else? Just ship's tree. I know, but we're not going to the end. As much as what's over here? As much as you may want me to go to the end, you know, and you may want me to die, I could defeat the dragon. Like the dragon is defeatable right now, but I'm just choosing not to. Why beetroot? So basically, Wolf, I'm a builder. I am a builder, and I like to build things in Minecraft. And the way in which I've actually built my farm is not like a traditional, like, automated farm. Like, I'm a builder, so I want to make it look good. So I've basically made this farm, and I've left spaces for beetroot. And it just looks bare without it, so... Oh no, we've not got space on our inventory. I've got the beetroot seeds though. So I was hoping to find some. Get rid of that, we don't need those. I just want the clay. Like, I've got seeds, I just don't have anything else. Aragorn! Thank you very much for the follow, Aragorn. My name is Legolas, and welcome to the Fellowship of the Ring. I'm kidding. My name's Tree. I'm more of a tree beard kind of guy. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming in, saying hello, and following today. Very kind. Very kind. Very kind. No. Right, we need to head back to our base. I have no idea where it is though. But we need to head back. Oh, we know what we could do over here. Coal. Coal, since it's the most rarest thing in the game. What could we get rid of in our inventory? Wheat, don't need that. Paper, don't need. Sugarcane, don't need. Potatoes, don't need. Bamboo, we'll keep. We'll keep the arrow. Yeah, that'll do. And I'll take some of the coal that's just roaming around at the top here. Seeds and a fortune hoe, you'll have a full field in no time. Yeah, I've got seeds, so I can just plant the beetroot seeds that I've got, and that should be plenty. Like, I was hoping to actually get a few more, but it's alright. We got some seeds. I think I'm just going to take some coal while we're here. It's always handy if you ever come across a patch like this, just grab the coal. Like, it's not the easiest thing to mine for these days, because everything's all moved about. This'll do us, this'll do the trick. Give us some coal to take back to our house as well. We'll probably need to work out where to go back though. I've not quite stuck to my word of just heading directly north. I headed off to the side a little bit, so I need to work out where we are in a minute. I don't think we're too far away from base. I think we're only like 2,000 blocks away. We're not a million miles away. But we'll take a few goats of coal. Denny. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Screaming goat. Dempsey. That is so loud. Thanks, Rosie. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You're just getting them all at your system, Dempsey. Right, where are we going to get back? So 1-5. We need to go that way. Yeah, we're going right up there. Can I get through here? Oh, yeah, I can. There's a pirate ship here. Oh, look at this thing. What an interesting layout. I'm going to steal some of this kelp, though. Because a kelp farm is on the agenda. Get that at some point. No dancing sheep or wow popped up. Oh, really? Oh, I know why. I didn't do that to start a stream today. Could have told me 4 hours ago. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not triggered.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, moss, baby. Really just noticed. That's alright. It's fine. It's all gravy. It's our first moss blocks. Let's go. Right, I have a funny feeling the actual chest is still in here. If I clean this out, the chest is likely still here. Maybe. It is indeed. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space for this. Fire charge we don't need. Granite we don't need. Birch we don't need. This cobblestone we don't need. Take the iron. Don't need the hoe. Take the emeralds. That'll do. Cool. Cool. Don't need carrots. Oh, that's true. We don't need carrots. Take the gold. That'll do. Thank you. Yeah, we don't need carrots. We've got loads of carrots. We've got carrots for days. You want to get out here, bud? Come on. Yeah. We're going this way. Alright, so we've got beetroot seeds. And we've got some clay. But I think the plan going forward, I think we're going to have to get our hands on masons. I think we're going to have to go get some masons. That might be our best bet at getting brick. So we'll go back and we'll set up a couple masons. I've got about an hour and a half of streaming still left, so we can definitely get that done today. Oh. Dark oak saplings? Yeah. I've only got spruce saplings. Was there dark oak as well? I never noticed. Oh well. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Was there? Where? Where? There's a dark oak forest. Oh yeah, so there is. Quirky Coca! Certainly Quirky, you just caught me having an absolute nightmare of a moment there. Let's just go back and grab some dark oak saplings while we're here, apparently. I am not paying attention. No. Nice spot. Nice spot. Well done, ladies. Well done. I did not notice the clump of dark oak here. Or, well, that whole side. Yep. Sick. Oh yeah, all those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't got inventory space for this. Don't need books. In fact, I just need the sapling. I don't even need the wood. I just need saplings. We go like an expert. We just need the saplings because once we get the saplings, we can grow our own trees. Don't need the wood. Yeah, that'd be smart, right? Unlike Tree, who's not usually the smartest. We've got 3. We need 1 more, please. I need 1 more sapling, please. Oh, yeah. Seriously? There we go. Nope. Nope. Those are... Oh, those are dark oak. Cool, cool, cool. Done. Good spot. Well done, guys. Well done. Geronimo! Should get 8 saplings. That is true. I should really get 8. Oh, now you're making me go get 8. Okay, I'm going to go get 8. You are true, because in case you don't get any drops from the first one. Smart. From 1 tree. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It is smart. As soon as I left, my brain was like, That'd be smart, Quirky. You know? You know me long enough now. Yeah, I'm sometimes smart. I'm gonna tear down this tree as well. We can't quite leave this tree like this, or some people will not talk to me if I leave a tree like this. Well, yes. Like tree, you can't leave trees like that. You have to tear them down. I need shulkers. Oh, we could be doing the dragon soon because I am losing my will with some of this. Obsidian. Don't need obsidian. I get obsidian whenever I want. Alright, there we go. We're done. There we go. Let's try and make it back to our house. No trees left behind. Leave it. No, no, I can't leave it. Can't leave the tree just randomly dismembered in the middle of a world. Because if I drive past it and people see it, they'll call me out. They'll call me out in the white tree. What are you doing? I'm like, I know. I know. Right, our house is over yonder direction somewhere. Don't know where, but it's over there somewhere. I'm really intrigued by the swamp over there, like, because we've still not found a mangrove swamp. Ooh. 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 What can we get rid of? Again, I'm just constantly thinking about the stuff that I want to get rid of right now. Flint and steel, don't need. 3 coal, no, we don't need. Right, let's gold. I love gold. Okay, let's go over here. I seen a swamp, and I'm interested to see if there's a mangrove swamp nearby. Yeah. Let's go. Let's hoppity 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 hop. In fact, we need to actually hop this. We need to hop this way about 1,400 blocks hopping this way. And then we head north again to get back to our house. You know, people when filling up their car try to stop like 20 or 30 never want that 0. Yep. Yeah, I know that. I fail to random numbers like 47.32 just to mess with people. Some people just want to see the world burn, Callum. To be fair though, like the one thing that people aren't using, I don't know if you've noticed, in like some like places like Tesco and Asda, you can actually press the button now to make it stop at like 20 or 30 quid if you only want to put that certain volume in. It actually lets you stop at that number now, which is nice. This doesn't look like a mangrove swamp. I still haven't found one. Still haven't found one. I don't think this is a mangrove swamp. I think it's just a normal one. Just a normal yin. Oh, I need to sit up and stretch my legs. Ugh. We're going this way. Boing, boing, boing. Mangroves? Any mangroves? Any mangroves? Any mangrove trees? Our first frog! Can you not pick up a frog and put him in a bucket? Our first frog! Whoa! We've not come across frogs yet. Need a lead. Oh, well. Bye, frog. We're gonna have to leave you, buddy, because I don't have any means of which to transport you. But that's our first frog. Yay! We found a frog. These mangroves? Have we run into our first mangrove forest? It looks like it. It looks like it. Apples are going now because I need lily pads. Again, every builder's needs and wants all here in one place. Yeah, I need to get myself a lead. Rocco, hey! Welcome in, Rocco. I never saw you there. Sorry, man. I was just trying to keep up with chat and yap. Then would meet the middle of fuel delivery at some place. Yeah. That is true. It's true. A tenner wouldn't even fill up your bloody car. It is a mangrove forest. Yay! Alright, so this is our first time coming to a mangrove forest, which is really nice. We don't need wheat. So we need to take these things, apparently. Mangrove propagule. Oh, did that not fall? Oh, I think they've got to be a certain age. Ah, there we go. Look at the mud. What else can we get rid of to take some of this home? Spruce logs. They can go. I am going to take some of this. Prime's back. Hey, oh, Prism. Sorry, Prism's back. Hello, Prism. Chopping the trees down is slightly annoying. Yeah, I've not got that far yet. Definitely not got that far yet. This is the first time I've came across one in my world and I actually got to see them in person. Squelch, 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 squelch. I like that you can put the mud in the root block. Yeah, you can have it like encompass into it. I've played around with it a little bit in creative. But I've not like mined it or used it or really done anything with it, so. Hello, Prism. I'll hop around here quickly. I was gonna get my boat out, but nice mangroves. We don't have to. We've got some now, so we can actually just grow it at our place. Right, coordinates. Where are we going? We're still going this way. 1005. So we've got another 1,000 blocks to go this way. I don't think we travelled that far. Obviously we did. that's handy that we found that. Hi, Prism. Oh, my eyes really dry. Got the aircon on. Yeah, the aircon's on, that's why. Boing, boing. I don't think we travelled that far. Like, not that way anyway. Must have done. What a little adventure we've had today. There's the jungle. We've definitely been here before somewhere. Maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Still haven't found any more goats. I think goats are still a bit hard to come by. Alright, we're over there somewhere. Somewhere. Where, but we're there somewhere. Nah, not yet, not yet. I was needing some more bricks and we didn't have any more clay. So I just went for a little adventure to see if we can find an azalea tree. Where the hell is that coming from? Huh, who knows? So yeah, so we were needing bricks, and I was hoping to find an azalea tree kind of nearby. So we just went on a little adventure, just to see if we could find an azalea tree. Unfortunately, we didn't come across an azalea tree, but I came across something in my brain just went, and what we're going to do instead, we're actually going to use a mason to get our bricks. So we're going to have to find some sort of way of making a raid farm next week. So we'll build a raid farm next week. And that means we can trade for bricks to make everything a little bit easier. Because Friday's stream is going to be on my SMP server, so this will be the last stream this week of the Hardcore World. Right, need to get up here. Bless you. Oh, I don't even know where that is. Where's that? Oh, is that bless you, like as in bless you? So it's 1534. Oh, you're an hour ahead of us. So you're like sort of middle of Europe. Right, yeah, it's 40. I know. I keep getting mixed up with times and stuff now. I'm so used to streaming in the evenings that right now it's just like I have no idea what time it is. Completely lost for times. Right, we need to go this way now. Almost there. Once we get over to this corner, we're only about 1,000 blocks north, and that's us. We're in a wee adventure. We've got beetroot seeds though, so that's good. So beetroot seeds winning. So what we've got to do now, we've got to get masons. So we'll go back and get 2 masons set up. Yeah, they're easy enough to set up because we've already got a villager breeder, so won't take us long to get that done. Boing. I think we're just directly north from here, to be honest. I think we're pretty close to being home. That's good. It's always learning, always learning. I don't think we travelled this far away, but. Thank you very much for the follow. AQSWDEFRGTQ1W2E. Thank you. Welcome on in. What a name! That is a tremendous name. That is definitely up there with the names that I definitely cannot pronounce. I've been here before. Yeah, I think I've done this chest already. Yeah, I've been here before. Because it's directly south, and we've done a completely south trip before, and this is just one of those just run south trips. That was our first time doing a just north one. So we ran north and we kind of circled round towards the west, and they came back that way. Where am I going? Should be running north, right? Oh, it's that way. Imagine having to log in twice a night and not save your... Yeah, there's no way I'd remember that username. 100% not. Now we're over here. But hello, welcome on in. It's hard to explain. Part of the order. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way to do it. It's more original than my name. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, thank you very much for following. Good evening, and welcome on in. You've currently caught us just on our way back from a little traveling adventure where we're looking for beetroot seeds for no other reason than to just have them as part of our build, have them in our farm, and also we're looking for some clay. But we picked up some other bits and bobs along the way. So we're just gonna head back to our build. I think we're actually gonna set up 2 masons now, and get those 2 masons up to trading with us. I'll just pop all that in there, then I will come back and get the iron to trade with. We need to get 2 masons. We got oh, we've got 1 space left. Oh, we're gonna have to make this bigger. Oh, whoa! We're gonna have to expand a little bit here. Oh yeah. We need a mud hut expansion. Oh, whoever saw the day where a tree would need a mud hut expansion. Uh-oh. Cali Builds. Welcome in, Cali Builds. Welcome back to my building area. This is my hardcore world that I've currently been working on. I say that's my starter home, and what we were doing today on stream was we're actually building up here. This is their farm. So we've got our melons, although I might change up this design. I don't quite like it. And all that kind of stuff. And we were building this house here. But I had one vitally missing ingredient. We had no beetroot seeds. So we went for a little walk, Callie. We went for a walk. And we managed to get 2 beetroot seeds. Woo! So we've basically been getting our build done and slowly but surely getting there. Our build will be over the next few weeks, obviously heading towards this part. So we're currently just working on this part. We've got our home, we've got our little farm for our food. And I am predominantly a builder, so we are going to be working our way around. But, aye. Yeah, all that way for 2 beetroot seeds. Brill. Oh, let's do this while I'm here, though. Yeet. Whilst I was out collecting things. This is why I got the lily pads. There's a reason why I picked them up. I'll do. There's a reason for everything. Have a good building streamer. Yeah, that's all I normally do. Normally at the end of the stream, if there's any newbies still here, I'll show you my current SMP server. That's the one obviously I've been spending a lot more time on recently, but I just thought with the 1.19 update coming out, I just thought I'd start a new hardcore world just because. And that's what we've been up to. Just I think we're on what day are we on? 192. So not that far in. We're just... I was out looking for clay as well, actually. In this world, I've actually pushed myself to want to build using clay and granite as 2 primary building blocks I want to use. For now, anyway. The theme's going to be medieval later on because I've never actually built anything medieval. I've always kind of stayed away from it. It's just not a theme that I've always wanted to personally build. But I wanna change that. I want to give it a... Oh, I want to give it a go. Get that set up another day. Bamboo can go in there. Also, we got gold block. You go over here. But yeah, welcome in, Callie. Well, my name is Tree. I normally stream 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays from 6 PM. But today's a bit of an early stream. I've been streaming since 10 AM this morning because I'm going out tonight. So we're going to go out tonight and chill. So tonight is a little bit of a different stream today for me. Green stuff. We can actually get moss now going. That's the first time I've found moss in my world as well. So, oh, lovely. We've never done that map actually. Well, who well? Mangroves. We're gonna keep them for later. Cause we're gonna experiment with those. Coal goes in here. Wood. This one. This one. Torches. Keep the bread. Just do that. Right, cool. We're done. Right, so we need grindstones. We need one. I've already got 1 grindstone. What do I need for a grindstone again? I think it's iron, isn't it? Oh no, it's just a stone slab. Stone slabs are going to be hard to come by here. Literally raided 2 villages. Ooh, nice. Who, you or me? I only raided 2 villages. I think I only found 2 villages on my travels. Stone. Oh, there we go. What do you need for a greenstone again? Where's my caps lock on? Where is there? Where is everything? Is it grindstones? No, it's not a grindstone we need. What is it we need? Stone cutter tree. Stone cutter. It is stone and up. I am a buffoon. I am a buffoon. Right, we get 2, so that gives us 3 to trade with. It's really hard to kill the pillagers. It depends what mode you're playing as well. I think if you're playing like a hardcore mode, obviously they are a little bit harder to kill. Normally when it comes to pillager fighting, normally I try and line them up against each other. So they're basically just hitting each other. Saves you a little bit easier. Makes it at least a little bit easier for you anyway. Have I got... I'm gonna grab this iron so I'll just get a few more emeralds. Because the emeralds are going to help us get bricks, but my problem is I think it's 1 emerald for 1 brick. Which isn't ideal. And there's no way you can make that cheaper either. So I'm a little bit worried by this as being our option for brick. Just need to find an azalea. I don't think there's any way to make clay. I don't think there's any way to make clay. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't think there's a way to make clay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Right. We need to extend. Who are you? Oh, that's Aqua Affinity. I've not rolled this guy yet. Okay, that's fine. We need to extend our mud hut. And get our rails. Okay. Mud hut, rails, cart, trapdoors. Okay, that's what we need. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go. Let's get everything we need. I'll get this all set up. So we need we need to bring our rails back, bring a cart back, trapdoors and mud. Because the villager hall, well, the villager houses are not going to be done for a very long time. So we're probably going to likely keep them here for probably the foreseeable future. We'll probably move them in at some point. That'll be enough. That's more than enough. Any spare trapdoors? Oh, 6. Nice. So that does that. Torches inside. Mine carts. Here. Cool. Done. So we'll sleep first, and then we'll get this done. That's us. So we'll get the stone cutter guys, and we'll get the masons. So once we get the masons in, that'll give us the ability to have brick. So we'll try and go for 3 different masons. The trading, I think I just want to go for the brick guys. I'm not really too fussed about the others. I've got a graphic for this. Where are they? Yeah, the opening trade is clay for emeralds or emeralds for brick. Da, da, da. Sorry, someone messed me about the tickets again. We managed to sell the Green Day tickets for tonight. Ooh. Eventually. It's a wee bit nervy. We were thinking we might not be able to sell them. We did. That's Saskia from one of the women's teams asking if I still had one, because she literally stays across the road. All right. So Prism, the on my SMP server is maybe possible. This is just a solo hardcore world to play that I play on, but my SMP server is open to people. It's open to Patreons though. That's the only thing to make it easier to police, and it's over 18s only as well. Just FYI. don't know how old you are, but we've got some rules that we have for our server, just to kind of look after people and make sure that it's nice and safe for everybody to play on. Right, mud hut. Yeah, I'm not putting any effort into this whatsoever because in the future, every single one of these villagers is going to have their own house. Well, not all of them. They'll be in groups, basically. That one. And basically, if you type in !SMP, actually, SMP, that tells you the rules. It's open to my Patreons only, so Patreons are there, and then only certain areas are open up to everybody. I don't have a viewer SMP because, well, it's just I haven't got the time to manage it, and I haven't got the personnel to manage it full time, so I don't actually have an open viewer SMP. I likely won't ever have one either. Like, I've thought about having an open SMP, an open viewer SMP, but it's just not on the cards for now. Not the now. I just don't see it being a valuable asset to the community. That's them rules. Oops. Aldebar, good afternoon. Good morning. Afraid I had to think about that one. Good morning. Yeah, Aldebar, welcome on in. This is a little bit of an earlier time for Treebeard over here. But we're going out tonight, so I'll not be around on the interwebs this evening, my friend. Boop. Boop. Da, da, da. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here, here. I almost thought I didn't put that in there. That would have been silly. Boop. Yeah, welcome. I'll give Aldebar a wee shout out. I know most people know who he is, but we'll give a wee shout out. Or, give a wee shout out to our buddy. Fellow Minecrafter extraordinaire. Lovely to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. We're currently on a little bit of a buildy session when we first started, but we have subsequently moved on to getting some little masons on the go, because these guys give us our bricks, and the bricks is what we need to make our build. So I had to go acquire a couple of masons just to help us. So that's what we've been doing. We've got beetroot as well. We had to go for a little beetroot trip to finish our farm off. So we've now got beetroot as well, which is great. Yeah, not bad actually. Not bad. Had a good day today. Had a nice wee chill day today. And aye, did right on the way. Good man. Yeah, up in the distance there. I can zoom in. Whoop. Oh my god, that's there. So up in the corner, I built my farm. I've added in lights and stuff like that, and yeah, we've just been chilling. I feel like I've not done anything today though. So it's one of those streams today where I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, and I feel like I've done nothing. Just one of those days. Good. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, I need you. How do I get that? Oh, I know what to do. Yeah. I'm not dedicating my time to making my villager hall just yet. So basically, I'll give you a little bit. I'll give you a breakdown, all the bar, since being a fellow Minecrafter, you will appreciate this more. Janitor, welcome on in. Here's an old. Well, when I first started my world, this was like a duplicate right at the early stages. But I have planned out. So my villager mud hut is about here somewhere. Anyways, so over here is going to be my medieval city and castle. And so I've mapped out this area about here where I'm going to build a house per each type of villager. So there's going to be like a mason's house, a librarian section. There's going to be like leather workers, fishermen. Like there's going to be like different houses for each of the different villagers. At some point, don't know when, but it'll be there at some point. So my mud hut lives on for now, for the short time being. And then eventually, oh no, I logged back into the wrong world. And eventually we'll move them, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing it right now. And Blue said the same. I just Blue there too. The villager hall is amazing. A health and safety risk though. That is true. Blue's called me out a couple times for it. That my beautiful mud hut here is not up to my usual standards. Tickets, Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls 5 is only PC. Yeah, I've never played it before. One of our friends, Ginger Buddha, he's another streamer, or streams not as regular as he used to. He plays Skyrim. Yeah, all the it's gonna go over there. That's where the village is gonna be, is down here, and then my massive castle build is gonna be up on the top of this hill, up over there. So castle down to there, front. We're gonna get the houses. And then basically the story behind it is like I start here in like a small rural village, and eventually there'll be like a little path around, and then it'll go into something a little bit larger. So there'll be kind of like starter base, mid-game sort of mega base idea, and then progressively over time there's going to be different things. But for now it's just like early game, just like I want to get some stuff looking good, and then stuff like get the books and enchanting and everything set up, and then we'll just move it all. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be there for a little while, man. So if you drop in again, you'll be like, Tree, what is the status report? How far along are we? And I'll give you an update all day. It's going to be... Oh, no, Tree! No! Silly Billy. How did you get out? How did you get out? Oh, I didn't put the doofer over the top. Oh, Tree, you're an absolute buffoon. No, I did it again! No, I did it again! This way, this way, this way. Oh, for the love of goodness gracious and bees. Oh, and I missed. And I missed. All right. Let's try this again. I'm an expert. I am an expert. I play Minecraft on Twitch. I am an expert. Yep. I am an expert. Yep. I am an expert. Nailed it. First time. First time. Totally first time. Totally first time. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Guys are just trolls. That's what you wanted to see, and that's not what happened with Stream making a fool of himself. That's what you would like to have seen happen there, but I'm such an expert that you saw nothing. You're just in awe of the sheer skill set that was on show there. That's what happened. Right. I think we're gonna go for one more stonemason at the end. A stone cutter mason dude, guy, person. We'll trade this iron, get more emeralds from you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because we'll need that to trade with the dude in a minute. Cart. I am expertly placing a trapdoor. Oh, blue, you didn't. Blue. Oh, and you posted it on my Discord as well. I've just seen that pop up on my phone. I have now officially turned notifications back on Discord because I missed Starfall's message last night and I felt super guilty. So, but Discord notifications are back on my phone again. I can actually see things popping up on my phone now. Extra content. That what it is, yeah? Oh no. It goes there, you go there. You do that. Oh, I need my emeralds. Thank you very much, sir. Yep, see, first time. Yep, first time. Helping you out. Thanks, Blue. Ah, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Light. Put another one up here just in case he's... Alright. So we got now 3 masons. So we can trade with these guys to get our clay bricks. Thank you very much, sir. What can we get? I'll keep them in here. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's see. We can actually get finished our build today. Maybe. What time have we got? Got an hour of streaming left. We've got 1 hour of streaming. 1 hour of streaming left. 360. Power went out. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I'm going to be here for at least another hour. We're going to have to log off at 4 and go get ready. There we go. Look at all the bricks now. Bricks for days. Righties. So, let's plan this out a little bit. Dirt. We need the wood. Oh, no. Nope, hang on. We've made this mistake before. We're not going to do it again. Although I do have to purposely do this in the future, but we're not going to do it today. I had this. I don't know if this was the problem the last time. We're not having this problem again. That goat has to get turned down. That honestly has to get turned down. Thanks for some. I'll die a little, but it's good. Minutes for school. Lovely every. Yeah, thanks, Mock. I'm actually looking forward to tonight, being able to go and just chill for a wee bit. I don't know what we're gonna do afterwards, but we'll probably go inside and do something, try and kill the evening as well. We'll see what we can get up there. Dirt. That. Put you in there. Don't need you. funny. Yeah, the goat is pretty funny. We do like the goat. The goat. Granite, granite, granite. Smooth. And then we want more smooth. Where's my stone cutter? There he is. So we want to pop you in there. Get more of you. I'll do. 31 of those. $40? Maybe. I think what we need to finish this off a little bit. So we venture around here. Down here to the side of the farm. Because this bit we need to do next. So I'll probably do we'll do the wooden arches over the top. And then we'll fill in the roof. And then we'll try and connect it in this corner. Because I haven't really thought that far. Not what I was expecting to turn around and see. You alright? Cool. When we update to 1.19 on Treehouse, I'm going to get goat horns. You've been watching too much of the Double Life, Blue, to... All you're going to do is you're just going to like... I was just tempted to change the camera though. That one for the beams. No. Would I do that to you? Yeah, you're probably right. I probably would. I don't know, like my subscribers might go up a little bit. Yeah, especially if you're flying with a Lytra on you. Yeah, we'll speak to Schnoofles and we'll see if we can get the server updated. Probably have a look over either this weekend or next weekend. We'll have a little look. It's just because there's so many mods, we might have to roll back a few of the mods to get 119 working, but we can have a discussion. Yeah, we need to speak to Mr. Schnoofles. Hey, hi Swillow. Yeah, we're going back to it. We started to do a little bit of work on it this morning, and we've got about another hour of stream left. We've got till about 4 o'clock at the latest to stream. So, and then I need to head off. Beetroot. 5 now. 3, 4, 5. I don't need the beetroot. I just want it to look like a beetroot farm. Oh, how long are you streaming today? Okay, I'll be streaming till 4 o'clock, and then I need to head off and get ready for tonight. So, yeah, about 4 o'clock. So about another 50 minutes now. So I'm hoping to get the roof done, or at least a little bit of this roof done, and the answer to this build, and then we can head off for the night. Hopefully, that's the plan. That is the plan. Whether the plan comes to fruition, we'll see. That one, and then we'll just go a little bit higher. 1, 2. Let's just do this side. So up here, and then 1, 2. 1, 2. Just want to do the same here. We'll just do the same on both sides. Hope I've lifted enough stairs though. Oh, I forgot I've not got a Lytra on. Ha! Silly Billy. Yep. Sound of the goat. Yeah, I do have a goat one. a goat channel command thing, which is pretty fun. And the guys periodically play on the stream and scare the living bejesus out of me because it's pretty loud. I'll make it this time. Ooh! That's the one. Shipboat and bricks look so good together. Yeah, it's something that it took me a wee while to find a color palette that I quite liked. Because I knew I wanted to go for brick and granite on this one, which is quite unconventional. And I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's just a color palette that I thought I'd quite like to build with. And it's been good, you know, it's been interesting. It's not something I would normally do, but I'm trying to push myself a little bit more building wise, just to try and, you know, do different techniques and things that I've never really done before. So this is just one of those times where trees just, you know, doing something silly, and we'll see how it ends up. No! Lost a brick. I don't know what this is going to look like at the end, but oh no, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. It might look terrible, but at least we gave it a go. At least we gave it a go. A man and a goat. I have a video of a man and a goat. I can't even imagine what type of content that is. A man and a goat. I think I'm tempted to do this. Yes. Okay, we'll fix it after. Yep, that's the perfect way to get around a problem. We'll deal with it later. Probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna rock with it. And the goat screams back. I've seen one like that with chickens, actually. The guy like gobbles like a chicken, and then they all go gobble 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 gobble, and they all like gobble back again. I don't know if I've ever seen that video on like the world of TikToks and whatever, but that's a pretty fun one. Alright, I'll stop that recording and I'll just let that save, because that's this side of the roof, and we'll just make sure it saves. I've had issues with replays saving, not saving, so I've just been periodically coming out of the game, going back in again, just make sure they're actually saving. Yeah, it saved fine that time, so go back in. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, my water. Alright. So it's kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there now. Let's put some torches in here so we don't have a mob problem. So we need more oak stairs. No, we don't need oak stairs. We need to come up with a solution at this corner, actually. Let's do that now. I'm going to do this non-recording. This could be a bit of a pest, this bit. Because like we could just do it from here, but okay, I'm gonna work it out without recording the time lapse, because this could be frustrating. Because I might not be able to work it out. Okay, cool. Hey, afternoon, Vectron. Or morning. Whatever person's about to do something bigger. Forever. Yeah, I only live once. Whatever. Let's give it a go. Heard that before. Said that more than a few times. Yeah, whatever. Screw it. We'll do it. Who cares? Said that a couple times in the past. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I keep forgetting the back of the wall's finished. Need to get into the building this way. In the building! I know. All before you say it, Stuart, just use a shovel, it'll be quicker. Alright. So the problem I've got is how to connect these both up. Neil Lance! Good afternoon, Neil Lance. Welcome. Alright, so I think it is now time for the next part. Hello. We need, what do we need? Is it granite stairs? Yeah, it's granite stairs. They run along that bit. Alright, cool. Hello there. Hello, Neil Lance. That's the way I would have went for it. That's I'm gonna stick with it. That's what I think. Oh god. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to go get more. 22 isn't enough. We need to go get some more. We need to get some more. We'll try and get this finished today if we can. These bad boys. 50? I think it should be enough. Should. We'll see. 1648. Okay, should be enough of those. Enough of those. We'll take more just in case. That'll do. Call me Neo. Nice. Well, I'm Mr. Anderson. Well, I am. That's my surname. That is who I am. Well, welcome on in. We've been for a little adventure today. We're just actually got the last 40 minutes of stream time today. And we're just going to hopefully get a little bit more work. Oh no, a little bit more work done here on the barn. If we can. I'll do that. And if we just put in a row here, granite, that one, bricks. Oh no, it's not bricks, it's just those two. Yeah, welcome in, Neil. Well, my name is Tree. That's my Twitchy name, but you can call me Stuart. Currently doing a little bit of Minecraft hardcore building today. Is the plan. Oh no, I missed. I'm messing this up today. Using a slightly different color palette to what I normally build, and we are getting there. It's just, for me, it's just quite unconventional to be using these blocks. For me personally, anyway, I just think it's different. You know, I don't normally put these two together, but here we are. Can I go? Well, yeah, BSL. It is. It is. It's BSL shaders. You are indeed correct. That is my preference when it comes to shaders. I played around with a few of them, but BSL for me were always my favorite ones. Getting tired now. Been a long work day. 5 hours streaming on Twitch. Right, so that's the sides of the roof in. I'm still a little bit concerned with this part. A little bit concerned. About how I'm going to connect it all together. Because even if you build that as a flat roof here, and that goes straight up, that's fine. But again, this bit here... Okay, how are we going to do this? We'll just go up here. Because it doesn't go over that part in the corner. So what we might be better with doing is having it finished with the stairs, maybe? Like that. Can't quite decide how I want to have this bit. I might have to double up the ends. Yeah, I'm going to double up the ends here. I think that would look a bit nicer, considering the design that we might have to go for. Seriously? That's not the brick I placed in my hotbar, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink about that bit. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's just little niggly little decisions like this that take me time. Unfortunately, although my brain works, it's something's not that good. Right, more seeds. It's gonna take so long. I need to use a fortune bow actually to get more seeds back. To really do that, that would make my life a little bit easier. everybody. Coffee, 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 coffee. No worries. No worries at all. Really cold air. It's not bad here actually. It's definitely in about 17, 18 degrees here. It's not warm, but you know, it's ain't too bad here actually, which makes a change. It's 36 with them. That is warm. That is on the roasty toasty side. Right. Now. Now this is the fun part. Oh, tree. Because each that needs to come out. You come out. You go there. You come out there. They both come out actually. We have just been sank there. Oh, it's Crystal Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Good afternoon. I almost said good evening. I had to stop myself. It is indeed a good afternoon to you all. Cricker, hello. Hey guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping on in, Kitty. That's very lovely of you. We're so we're currently for those that are just joining, my name is Tree. We're currently on a bit of a hardcore session today. We're making my farm on Minecraft. So welcome on in. Cricker and Blue Skies. Hello, hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Well, you guys get the little pleasure. I'll just jump out here very, very quickly and gaze back at what we're building today at my farm. But what we can do in the meantime, though, for anyone that comes in for a raid, we get to do our little raid message. So enjoy. I'll read it in a minute. Wonderful day crossing Crystal Kitty's stream. I hope it all went really well. Welcome on in. Well, my name is Tree, and I'm partly a Minecraft streamer, probably 95% of the time. Right now, I probably will be changing up in the future, but as of right now, that's what we do. So thank you very, very much. I need to do this all myself today because normally I stream in the evenings, but today we're not. Yeah, we shout to Kitty there. Lovely. Boop. If any of my guys don't follow already, go across and say hello. Go say hello sometime. So okay. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Well, I say thank you very much. My name is Tree. I normally stream normally 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays from 6 p.m. doing Minecrafty things. But today I'm actually going out tonight. So I was originally meant to be going to see Green Day tonight, but we're just actually going out for a meal instead tonight. So we're going to do that. And aye. So I'll be straight for about another half an hour. But if you guys need to raid and run, all of you, good job on the trolling kitty tonight. We all love a good troll, us streamers. So thank you very much for doing that. If you guys do need to raid and run, please feel free. You can head on off and do enjoy your evenings or afternoons or mornings, whatever you guys are up to. But we're gonna chill out here in Minecraft for another half an hour, making our barn basically for our build here. So far, I've got a little starter base at the bottom in our hardcore world, and then obviously up at the top here as well. We have our barn that we're kind of working on today. So we've got all our fields in around the back. So all the fields are all built. We've got a lot more terraforming to do around the top to make it look a bit nicer, but we're slowly getting there. You know, it's just patience basically. But thank you very much, appreciate it. Yeah, we've got about half an hour. Thank you for this. So I love the raid video. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just a little something extra just to kind of say thank you to the people, because it is very kind that, you know, people obviously come across and want to raid the channel and say hello and stuff. It's really kind. So putting in a wee bit of effort back the ways, much appreciated from everyone that does come across, and you're very, very kind. So thank you very much. Very, very lovely of you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so lanterns. So I was going to get some lanterns just to do the detailing. And yeah, we've got about 25 minutes. I was going to read. Kit, you left a message actually. What'd you say? I totally didn't come in to see how long you were streaming to raid you. Sure. But also couldn't hear it because my community was trolling me so much. Well, they're doing their jobs right, so yeah, they'd be doing their jobs. That's what it's all about. Yeah, if you're not getting trolled by your chat, are we really streamers? And our chat really chat without doing it? So I've got to bear in mind, you know. It's just one of those many questions. Has my music stopped? Ooh, what we're going to put on to end the stream? We get some different music on. Yeah, let's go Glass Monkeys. Sure, bro. Right, lighting. I did have some lanterns left. I don't know where the hell I put them, but they're in here somewhere. Or not. Let's go get some. So yeah, it's just been a wee hardcore world. I do normally play on my SMP server, so for those that not too savvy with Minecraft, basically an SMP server is like an online multiplayer that you play with friends. And I've got a community one that I play with my Patreons, and we're going to be doing that on Friday. So this will be the last hardcore stream this week. As of Friday, we'll be jumping into our hardcore world, our SMP server, sorry, on Friday night. If anyone wants to drop back and say hello, you're more than welcome to. We don't troll you. Sure, Blue. Sure. So we'll be doing that on Friday night. We've got the end of Skyblock for the challenge for the month to do, which I think Blue's comfortably won. And I think then we're going to go on and start the Pirate Cave. So we've got some detailing to do in the Pirate Cave to do. So we'll do that on... we'll do that on Friday. We'll do the inside of the cave. We'll just plan the pirate skull. And then we'll get all that kind of sorted out. That'll be the plan for Friday. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, Thursday. Although I am off tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, I might stream. I don't know. Not really thought about it. I am off work. I am going to be building a bonsai tree tomorrow. A Lego bonsai set, which Blue's also got. I picked up mine just the other day. So I've got a Lego set to build tomorrow that I'm going to do on my day off. Well, that's my plan anyway. No, whether I get to do that or not, it's a whole different story. But, you know, having kids... Things never work out like that, because I know Rui's going to download... There's a brand new DLC coming out for Cuphead tomorrow. So I think Rui will want to play that. So I'll need to be on hand for that, as ever. Dad duties will be kicking in. Who was this? Cool Boy. Hi. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for pressing that wee follow button. Yeah, that has to come out as well, actually. Okay, we'll sort that out another day. We'll sort that out. You go here, you go here. I am deliberately not time-lapse in this part because I can't say that I'm happy with it, but we'll see. Because I just don't like how flat it is. This is gonna do my noggining. Like, this is the stuff that you guys don't get to see off stream. I'll probably spend hours trying to make this better. I don't mind doing stuff like this on stream. Like, I honestly don't mind it, but I do much prefer to build off stream where I can just like take my time a little bit more. And I wouldn't say it's pressure to build on stream, but I definitely feel more comfortable building off stream sometimes, just because it's easier. You might come back and it might be exactly the same. That's free. So this is going to be diorite? I think it's diorite. I can't quite see from here. Is that diorite? Yeah, diorite. Not bad. It's alright. I think once I get the inside done, I think it'll be better. Let's go to sleep real quick. Alright, so let's get the insert done here, get the inserts done at the back. So that should give me enough time just to finish the end of the build off, which is this part. Then we'll just fill in this wall here, fill in the insert here, because we need to double up the outside of that wall, and that should be enough. That should take us through to 4 o'clock nicely. Should do. Well, longer stream, about a 6-hour stream today. Not done that in ages. Normally my streams are locked to 4 hours. I've already had my birthday this year. Right. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Why did I... Everything's already up there, tree. Everything's already up there. Silly Billy. I forgot I put it all up here, because I knew I was going to have to do this. Hey, he's up here. I need the flats, though, because they're going to go on the roof, I think. Dirt, stone. Okay, so we need diorite now. Not a lot, but it'll do the trick. Stack of that and a stack of that. Should be enough to finish that. Maybe. Alrighties. Start recording. Oh, I never got dirt. that one, and then we'll just head around here and we'll do this one. That one. Oh, that's fine. I'm finishing streaming in 15 minutes.
It's not our time to shine, baby.
See.
Get out.
I'm allowed out the house. I'm allowed out the house. I'm allowed to leave my front door. I know, it's a miracle. That's what it is. It's oh, far too long.
Make 5, I'm happy.
Quick run. I know. I won't be long. Hey, Garn. Hi. Said hi. Sorry, I totally missed the comment, Blue. We get to go out the night. I think it's the first time me and Karen have been out together, just the two of us in a few years, let's just say. Be nice. Alright, that's gonna have to do. I think that's that bit all done. That's that bit done, front done, roof done. That bit's all done. Those are filled in. Again, we'll tidy it up all hopefully a little later. Why could we do something like that at the other side here, couldn't we? Yeah, cause I think those are those. It's getting there, Kitty, isn't it? It's just when you see it from the beginning, you're just like, I wonder what it's gonna get up to, and then you see it at the end, you're like, oh, now it makes sense. So basically, you just right click. 2 seconds, I'll show you. That comes out of there. Oh no! Yeah, you go like that. 2 seconds, Kitty, just let me get down here. So when you got your wood like that, normally what you do is you would left click to get rid of it, or to break it. But if you right click, it strips the bark off of it, and you get that with all different like wood types. And sometimes some of the wood types are really nice like that. For example, like birch gives you like a really nice sort of like light, kind of light yellow white color, which is really nice. And it just gives you a slightly different effect, which is pretty good, especially when you're building. It just adds a different texture. And what's also really good with it as well, Kate, my personal favorite thing with this is for flooring, for example. So in here, I don't know what I'm going to do for my flooring, but when you do, let's just clear this area out. So when you normally use like slabs, like the reason why I don't like using slabs is because you can't rotate them. So you can see how the colors are going, the planks are going from left to right. Well, you'd think, well, left to right. You'd think if you placed a block here, it would go left to right. It doesn't. It just runs straight. And it's kind of repetitive and a bit boring for a floor. So the one really interesting thing that you can do with logs is you can do them rotationally. So something like that, and you can do, and I'll just do a simple pattern like that, and then just do that, that, and then when you strip it, it just like gives it a nice little like different flooring design. Like it's not great. Again, you could probably come up with a different pattern with all the different wood types. You could probably use oak and birch and uh, um, dark wood. Can't remember what I'm trying to say. But anyways, and then you can also create different patterns with it, which is much nicer than just somebody building with just these. Although it works really nice as a border, again, my issue is it doesn't follow round. Because the planks would be nice to go this way, but they don't. So yeah, so I think it's really nice for things like that. They can go really nice as floors. I've done that a lot on my Pirate Bay build. The Pirate Bay one, which has obviously got a lot of the techniques I normally use, are on another build. There you go. There you go, something useful. Yeah, it really is. It definitely gets there over time. There's a lot more detailing I've got to add. There's going to be small details around the outsides, which I'll do off stream, and you guys will see that the next time. But for now, it's just mainly like just get the build up. Which I think we're almost looking pretty groovy, to be fair. There's obviously a lot of detailing stuff I'll add, but I'll do that myself in my own time. So it's just this bit. So I think I'll finish off the top, and I think I'll leave this. I've only got 10 minutes. There's no way I'm going to get it done in 10 minutes. I'll leave that for another day. We'll leave it for another rainy day. I'll do it next week, or I'll do it off stream or something. Just watch out for, if you guys don't subscribe to my YouTube channel, my YouTube channel's there, and also TikTok. I don't have a link for TikTok, unfortunately, but that's where I'll be posting this build when I'm finished. It is on the social media platforms. So we'll do that. Do that on another rainy day. Because all the builds in my hardcore world, the important ones at least, like for example the starter base and this one, they're all going to be like YouTube shorts. Like I would do a full YouTube video, but it's absolutely pointless. Like yeah, it's absolutely pointless. Like I don't enjoy making YouTube content. I haven't honestly got enough time in the day to put my effort into YouTube. I've kind of given up with it a little bit. For example, like even though building this is like 6 hours, and then probably another 2-3 hours of detailing and finishing it, and then to spend 5 hours making a YouTube video and putting it all together and editing the footage and rendering it and processing it, and then it gets like 30 views. I just don't see the point. I honestly just don't see the point. I haven't got. If that was my full-time job, I would love to do it, but I don't know. I just can't seem to break into the YouTube space at all, like, or even get any traction or anything on it. So I don't make the full ones. So the little YouTube shorts, I just do those, and that's where every hardcore build that I do, I'm gonna try and where I can put a wee YouTube short out for them all. It just makes it a wee bit more interesting, eh? I think we may actually run out of blocks here. Yeah, we totally are. We totally ran out. Oh well. It's gonna have to do. Hey, fuck me right now. I don't have the drive for it. Twitch. Yeah, I'm the same. Huh? Who? Look, would you rather, as a woman, would you rather I didn't tell you your top was see-through before a night out? Yes is the answer. And you would go, oh, thank you so much for telling me. Yeah, I might be a perv, but you're my wife, so I'm allowed to tell you these things. And if I didn't tell you, you'd call me a dick if I didn't, so. You could have told me it was see-through. So, I'm experienced in this now, I can. I'm a well trained. You can keep it like that if you want. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying. Okay. I do. True, see? Kitty knows. She knows, see? Well trained I am. Oh, thanks. Right. We're not going to get the bat done. We've only got like 7 minutes of stream left. We're not going to get it done, but it's fine. Right, we'll get this lit up a wee bit just so we don't walk in the next time and die. Ah, bang. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right, we'll do the photos for you as well. We'll do the photos. Cry, JPEG. Thank you very much for the follow. Good evening and it's still good afternoon. It's still good afternoon. It's not good evening yet. Good evening. Good afternoon. I still can't do it. Right, let's get some photos done. Let's go photo bombing on my world to post on the socials. On the socials and the medias. Get these done. Oh, I still never use my fortune pickaxe like an absolute buffoon. So what I normally do is once I haven't finished a build, but I do a little progress update. What we normally do is go into the video settings, shaders, shader pack settings, post effects, add a little bit of depth of field on, go into F1, try get some photos. I'll play around, see if we can get some decent ones. 10:53 AM for me, so it's still morning technically. Ah, see? It's morning somewhere. What other angle could we take a photo of? Oh, we could probably go high. Let's go here. I'm an hour ahead. Ah. See, it's currently 4 well, it's coming up for 4 o'clock here. Woo! Anyways. There we go. And just get that out of the picture. Just get that, the shed in the middle, the bottle barn in the middle. Take a picture. I'm doing the behind the scenes things you get to see today of me actually doing all the photography for it as well. Good out. Cool. Nice. Oh no, my tree's in the way. Do this right. And then you do this. It's too flat. A bit higher. Such an odd angle. It's too wide. That really won't work for any other platform. About there. That's better. I'll do it. So these are the ones that will be on all the socials tomorrow. I think I've got a command for that. Nope. Right, is that it? Am I taking any more pictures of this build? There. You see with the picture, the hay is slightly out of focus. Hey! I know, I'm not sure if I could do that joke on stream. Well, you might be able to. I know there's always snowflakes out there, but it would be funny. In the right group of people, it's funny, yeah. We'll save that one for an Among Us Discord late night stream sometime. If anyone knows a joke about the cows and the hay, then, you know, GG's. Alright, is that them all? Is that all the pictures I need for today? Right. Yeah, we won't do inside. It's not finished. We'll just do the outside. Well, we've come to the end of our day. It's just been nice. It's been nice to get a decent long stream today. Oh, right, let's get through all our wee things. Before we go anywhere, we'll thank Crystal Kitty for the wonderful raid and bringing over our community. So if anyone's still here from Kitty's community, very much appreciate it. It's lovely to have you all drop in for a wee while. Have a great day. And also, I think we had another raid earlier. Let's do the raid shouts first before we go to the end screen. Raptor Wabbit as well. Raptor Wabbit was a new person to the stream, also of the Pug Club. Thank you very, very much. So what we can do is we do have an end screen that we use when we get to say our goodbyes. What else have I got on the screen? Wait for everyone to load. We can see who's on tonight. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you very much, Katie, for your raid. That's very kind of you to pop in and say hello. It's always nice to see new people come in and say hello. And actually come back and say hello as well. See you nicer. And actually come back and say hello. Turn it off. I don't know who's normally on at this time. Normally I'm still working at this time of day, so it's fine. Who we got on today? Oh, Tree's on. Nitty Monster's on. Zabias is on. We're going to say hi to Nitty today. Mankey Hoef is on. I don't know who that is. Who is Hoef? It's Hoef. Who's Hoef? 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 Don't know who that is. Thanks for streaming. Oh, Mankey, thanks so much for hanging with us, bud. Who? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't know who. I can't get it to. We're a good builder. All right. No, you'll need to submit the username, guy. I have no idea who that is. No idea who that is in the world. I think you'd like him. All right. I've tried. Have you got the Twitch channel or the URL? We can go say hi. We can go say hi. Well, while we're doing that, we can go through our thank yous. So thank you very much to Rowlet, Theo, Pixie Enchanted, Maggie Hamster, Mock Turtle, Blue Shigatsu, Grant, and Jag for their continued support on Patreon. Thank you very much, guys. And then one subscriber today, which was a gifted from Blue Shigatsu to the lovely Nitty Monster. A bunch of followers today. Cry, Coolboy, Blue Skies, Critiger, Neil Lance, Janitor, Cali Builds, Aragorn, Best Times with Wolf, Snipper Spit, Saxo Steve, he was brilliant today. Ship Not There, Timmy, Damon, Julie, Vinter, Pooch, Alute, Prism, Shoot My Level Kid, Gafflin, Your Guy B, Corinna is back, and Conduit. Wow, we had so many followers today. Thank you very much, guys. Maybe for the future sometime. Yeah, I can't find it. Like, I've looked for both of them and nothing. It doesn't come up. Doesn't come up. Send me the URL. Drop into the slip into my DMs. Need to slip into them DMs. In fact, no, Zabias is on. Oh, Zabias has been streaming for 6 hours though. Oh, Zabias, I'd love to raid Zabias. But Zabias has been already streaming for 6 hours. Alright, we'll give him a minute then, Bo. I might be able to do Zabias. Let me just check what he's doing. I've got a Halo advert right now. Can you shut the door, pal? For a minute. We'll do Zabias. I have never raided Zabias because it always streams earlier than me. There we go. Let's do that. We'll raid Zabias. Zabias is an absolute wonderful human being. I've known Zabias for a while now. We got the lovely opportunity to meet him in person at the Leaky Giraffe's little catch-up meet together. And I have never raided Zabias because he always streams in the mornings, and I normally stream in the evenings. So we never get a chance to do this. So we'll repay the favor because he has actually raided me with massive raids in the past. Like, I mean, like humongous raids. So we'll go back and we'll say a little bit. For those that have hung around today, Woodsy, Mankey, Blue, Prism there, Kitty at the end, thank you so much to all you lovely humans. And I will catch you all again on Friday. 6 o'clock. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I might stream tomorrow. Right. Love you all. Bye.
Wait for it. Something will kick in.